offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
Ain't fine as skooma. Oh, a snitch, huh? Running any guards now, can I? Well, I think.
Him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's Xeno XP. We are back with some more Wuthering Waves. So, how's it going, I'm gonna call you Lem. How's it going, Lem? Hope all is well. How's it going? Is it Aisha? Aisha? Myla, welcome in everyone. Oh man, okay. So, you guys are probably thinking... for those of you that are new to my channel, I just want to give a heads up. This isn't... So, this playthrough is more of a challenge playthrough. It's not like, it's not like an actual, like, it's not my main account. That's the best way I should have put it. It's not my main account. So, basically, the premise of this challenge is, I do not do any pulls. The only characters I can use are the free ones.
As we head toward our...
Any ones that I can
I
get,
should try to smile more, you say?
any ones that I
Like
get
this?
are basically free game. So any ones that I get from like events or whatever, because I mean at the end of the day there's like some of these things obviously I don't have much for saying. I mean technically I do, but in any case, a lot of the events I think we pretty much done anyway. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna start with shall we start with let's start with a daily actually. Start with a daily. And then we'll go into like the we'll go into the main game, main story and stuff. I kinda wanna finish the story. For a couple of reasons. because I think 2.6, sorry, 2.7. Someone might be able to, someone might be able to,
Leave it to me.
correct me on it.
Endure
I
your
can't remember.
fight.
I can't remember what version we're on, bro. I'm so stupid.
One with the sounds.
But yeah, I play so many different types of games. That's why, sometimes I get confused with the version. Let me have a look. What's coming up? Because I know I think we got some new characters coming up. I'm pretty sure. 2.6. Okay, so that's the one that's coming up. Do we know when that's coming? Oh yeah, 28th of August. So that is in 5 days. So in 5 days, that's when that's happening. 3 days, that's gonna be gone. 3 days. Hold on. So the 26th. So I'm guessing on the 28th, that's when the new characters come out. And like I said, I'm not going to be pulling any character, so literally all of the airstrikes and things, they're just going to be saved up. Right, so since we've done that, let's go ahead and do some quests, shall we? Okay, so there's that. I'm thinking about doing these first. And then we'll wait for other people to jump into the what do you call it? Actually, that might, I don't know. Would that be? Let's see if we can do it. Where's? Oh. Yo, Blade, how's it going, bro? I think I kicked off a war in Asmongold's Twitch chat. Oh, is this gonna be no voice acting? I'm just gonna skip it anyway, because we already know what this is gonna be. I don't think... I really don't think... I really don't think I've got the team for this. Not right now. Not right now. I'm nervous about doing that. I don't think that's gonna be a good idea. But at least I can start doing that now. Let's go over here. Let's just clear a load of these quests, and then like I said, we'll do the main stuff later today. So you guys might be able to see on the title, by the way. I will be playing a demo a bit later. So if you guys are interested in a demo, the demo is Trails in the Sky. I think it's the first chapter. So I want to give it a try, and hopefully we can, I don't know, I'll get some thoughts on it, and if I feel like I might end up like getting it and playing it, I might end up just doing it. Like especially if the gameplay is gonna be good. The one thing that I'm kind of like I was watching you at 480p. YouTube has been doing that to me a lot lately as well.
Great food, great value. Come take a look.
Deliver. Oh, okay.
You're here for some grub? Finally found the time to drop by today.
Is there a possibility? I don't know. Oh, lovely. Okay. Right, that should be done. Green patrol. Yeah, let's clear all of this. Been playing Expedition 33, man, my parent. Well, aside from that, Blade, what do you think about Expedition 33? Because, like, if I'm honest, like, I don't think it, like, again, like, I don't think the game, like, the game is obviously good. Like, I definitely enjoyed playing it, but, like, I wouldn't necessarily say it's, like, my game of the year personally. But, I mean, again, like, I'm kind of different as well, because, like, while I do like turn-based stuff, like, from time to time, I wouldn't necessarily say turn-based is, like, my go-to. But, like, I know a lot of people swear by, Expedition 33, and I think, to be fair, like I said, I feel like they deserve the praise, because, I mean, again, like, you know, apart from the fact that they contracted people and, you know, kind of had more than just, like, 30 people in a team, the core team is literally roughly 30 people. What's this? I will say though, like, you've I thought the same, but turned out to be pretty good. I did watch some streams, and bro, it's just gonna get harder and harder. Yeah. I might have to do another playthrough of Expedition 33. I'm gonna do it once, like, the hype has died. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure the hype has already died down. I don't know. Like, I'm gonna see how it goes, because, like, if I'm being honest, like, I've already got so many games that I want to play. I've been recommended Final Fantasy VII, both the remakes and the original. Am I supposed to get down? Ah. Yeah, I've seen that. That's the one thing that I'm gonna be honest, I didn't like. I was watching, I think it was Moist Critical play that, and when I saw the like, bro, when I saw it, it was like that. I was just like, I don't, in my opinion, I don't know why you would do that. It doesn't really look that fun to me personally. And I don't know, to me it just seems more tedious than anything. It's like, oh god, parry, 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 parry. It after a point it kind of gets annoying, and it like at that point I feel like it's kind of like they, you know when it's like. I guess it's kind of like music, right? So like, I think Ghost of Expedition, like I don't know if many people know that band or anything. When they have a really good riff, they play it over and over and over again, and sometimes, it's okay. Sometimes it's okay because if it's like a really cool riff, at some point they're gonna change it. But the problem is when it comes to like music is very different to games. When you're doing this, like when you know you got a really good mechanic, you don't really want to do that, if that makes sense, all the time.
Relax, young man. Life's only just unfurling its sails for you. Why sit there like one of those dour statues in the Order's halls? Don't be afraid to show a little spark.
I was just thinking about my future. Is Raguna truly lost to me forever?
Some have found their way back, but under the Order's watchful eye. Is that really what you want? A life without freedom? Listen, you don't need a grand stage to leave your mark. A true Raganese can turn even a ragged tent into the finest theater. That's what I'm preparing to do.
That's true as well, Blade. That's something that I did actually mention.
I might be an old man now, but don't let that fool you. I was once crowned with the laurel, you know.
You? Are you Mr. Bardolino?
In the flesh. Ha 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 ha! As I took my final bow on stage, a bright light pierced through the clouds, shining down from the sky. And then, a radiant laurel descended upon me, and I heard a voice. It was the Sentinel's voice, ringing in my head.
Ringing in my head. I don't know why, but I like the roll off the tongue like that.
The ultimate philosophical riddle. What should I eat tonight? And they answered, the body is the temple of the mind. To keep your mind sharp, do consume healthy food, such as the Loris salad. But why Loris salad? I was baffled. And the meaning still eludes me to this very day. I've never been quick-witted, though. The Order's doctrines never quite took hold. Acting, however, that is where my true passion lies.
But why did a blessed laureate like you get banished by the Order?
Back when I won the laurel, Raguna was led by the Holy Maiden. She promoted all sorts of grand celebrations during the Carnival, an unceasing tide of revelry. Stages sprang up on every corner of the city.
Think they overdid it a little
dancing
bit.
through the streets, and shops
What is
adorned
it?
in vibrant hues. Even on rainy nights, you could still hear music playing in the square. Some performers wove their critiques into their acts. Sharp as she was, the Holy Maiden noticed. She refined city policy with each whisper of dissent. Ah, those were the golden days, my friend. The Holy Maiden once said that if she were to leave this world, she'd want no majestic tomb or a solemn funeral, but the grandest carnival as her final farewell. And then, she really did leave us. The current Primus took her place, and in the name of mourning the Holy Maiden, issued all sorts of bans on the Carnival. But is that really what she would have wanted? The Order's grip tightened, and the Carnival performances were reduced to dull, monotonous shadows of their former selves. One year, I strung a wire from a gondola to the top of the clock tower in Liberty Square, and another from the tower to the Thessalia's mansion.
I thought he was going to say Liberty City.
Then, I disguised myself as one of the LaGuardia to fool the acolytes, and climbed to the roof along the wire. Midway through the Order's performance, I hopped on a wing ray with a cloudcaster, showering the entire city with flowers.
Yes, it was a magnificent sight. The wingray soared higher than the acolytes could reach. They couldn't do anything but watch golden pink petals rain from the sky for 3 whole days.
That sounds funny.
They struggled to clean up the flowers from the streets, and it took a downpour to wash them all away. That cloudcaster, adapted from a music van, became the prototype for the one we use on stage today.
Okay, but yeah, just before I select an option here, yeah, I think that Expedition 33 was, as what you've said, it does have a deep and emotional story. The only thing that I found kind of well, it's not really pointless. It's not really pointless. I shouldn't have really said it like that. But I don't know. To me, it's like, I'm not gonna spoil too much, but when you get to a certain point, I felt like the character's meaning didn't really mean much after a while, but you still get attached to the characters. I'm not saying there isn't an attachment, but it's just when you actually figure it all out, it I don't know.
But that's all in the past. To this day, I'm still not sure what crime they pinned on me. Maybe walking the wire without protection? Anyway, I'm just an old relic now. But you lot, you're the main characters of this era, facing down every obstacle with fire in your bellies.
But isn't our fate already sealed?
Yeah, I did. I played on
Without
Game
the
Pass.
so-called salvation the Order preaches, we're doomed to our banishment. Just lost souls, dying in obscurity.
Life is short, and we weren't born just to atone. The Order may banish us, but they can't take away our right to sing. Death is one of many possible ends, but it's certainly not the worst. Perhaps being forgotten is what the Order wanted for us.
They want to erase all traces of our existence,
That's a
grind us
first.
into dust and drag us into the abyss. But we'll fight the tide and live our lives to the fullest. Members of the troop may come and go, but they never truly left us. Their deeds and songs are passed down through the ages. One day, our voices will echo across every land. Our words will reach every corner of the world. And by then, even the tacit discords in the stormy sea will know our names.
That's the spirit, boy! Even if I can't earn myself a proper title, I'll become Rinasita's most enigmatic legend. When I'm gone, I'll leave behind a coffin that sings. Or maybe turn into a lark, singing every day and night!
Looks like he's gonna pass out any second. Yep. Oh, this is funny, I remember this.
What say you, Brad? Do you like this stage design? It could be used for this year's carnival. Our little chat reminded me of those good old days. So why not relive that scene I just mentioned? I still remember that famous line. Even without wings, we can still soar to the heavens. Now that you mention it, that is a very good question.
Please don't mind him. We like our performances big and bold, after all.
Sorry, I was just reading something. I'm just gonna bring this up real quick. The first reported case of an AMD RX 9070 XT melting a 16-pin power connector is here, but I'm not sure we should prepare ourselves yet for... Okay, so it looks like someone has posted that they've melted their cable. Now, from what I can see here, they used the 700 watt power supply. Now, that doesn't necessarily entail that's the problem or the causation of it. It could be the power supply. I'm wondering if they... It could be a user error, because literally that's the only one being... the only case that I've ever heard of. And obviously if that happened to me, you guys would have already known, because I probably wouldn't be streaming. Speaking of which, on the 8th of September... Oh, it's a Monday. So it's not next week, it's the week after. Depending on what happens, my internet might be going down for a bit because maintenance. So I thought I'll have to give another heads up the day before.
That fight with the dragon probably messed with the mountain's stability. If Bardolino keeps moving around up there, it could get dangerous. We need to find a way to get him down, and fast. We might need your help with this. Para should have some useful items in her box. We've got a cloudcaster that can conjure up some fluffy cloud cushions. They'd make the perfect stairs to reach Mr. Bartolino, or catch him for a soft landing. But some of its parts have been borrowed by other troop members.
I know some people might find these games like this kind of boring because, oh my god, there's so much dialogue. I don't mind a lot of dialogue. It depends on my mood.
Sailors cheer as hearts ignite. Soon we'll break these chains so tight. Set the course, embrace the storm. Sailing on till light is born. The Cloudcaster. Oh, I use its base as a desk. Our first mate lent it to me so I could write more comfortably. Here it is. Careful, it's heavy.
Oh man.
La 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 la. I'd rather be a wild flower, ignored by all in my own power, than a rose that bends and sways, bathed in grace, but lost in dismay.
I'd rather be a flower, ignored by all in my own. That's actually a pretty sick line, to be fair.
Cloudcaster. It does ring a bell.
Man, stop it.
Here, the resonance
Yeah, I
unit.
got some new
It
pillows,
helps
by the
me
way.
find the right pitch and rhythm. Works like a charm. You should give it a try too.
Oh yeah, didn't the CEO of Bungie also step down? I heard about that. Oh man, sorry for yawning so much.
Come on, fish. Come to my net. Yeah, I borrowed the reel for me fishing rod. We scavenge all sorts of stuff from the beach and fix them up as needed. Nothing goes to
I don't
waste.
think so.
Don't be fooled by appearances. This stuff can be pretty versatile.
They were cheap though.
Good. We have all the parts now. Time to work, Pero.
Hotel pillows.
Everything's set for takeoff.
They cushed it. They got a bit of
Let's position the
cushion
cloud
to 'em.
cushion beneath Mr. Bartolino. Then we'll pop the balloons and bring him down safely.
So far, I mean, it's
Although we might need a bigger cushion.
they're doing.
The Cloudcaster's
they're better
resonance
than
unit responds
whatever
to song.
you
The
wanna
louder
call
our
that.
singing, the more powerful the effect.
In that case,
Like that is so thin
All right, friends, old
compared
and
to
new,
like
come and join this
something like
sing-along.
this. That is actually pretty thick. I should really get some like maybe I should get some orthopedic ones.
almost done.
Oh, thank you, dear boy.
Thank
You
you,
helped
dear
me
boy.
complete this performance and fulfill one of my dearest wishes. Please, I'll gladly give you my most prized possession.
A Apologies for my late arrival to such a magnificent performance. Did I miss anything?
Yeah.
Oh my, oh my. What an honor to witness the beauty of our generous benefactor. Thank you, my lady, for rescuing.
Oops. Sorry. Oh, it doesn't matter.
You flatter me. The family's protection extends to all who stand by us.
Might I say what a pleasure it is to see you again, Miss Carlotta. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Is everything going smoothly with your family, Miss Carlotta? Yes, thank you. The Order's scheme was uncovered as planned. Uncle Capilet was rescued, and Grandfather has handled the rest. I still owe you thanks for improvising with me in front of that priest. You've got a sharp mind. No pain, no gain, as Grandfather used to say. I'm pleased we're on the same page. Your kindness is much appreciated. The Montellis won't forget this. In return, I'll share everything I know. I believe you've noticed that the Order has been undermining the family under the guise of its doctrines. Alienation, monopolization, just a few tricks up their sleeve. Their true motives, however, run deeper. Their alliance with the Fraxidus speaks volumes. While we don't know the full extent of their conspiracy, one thing is clear. Their sights are set on this year's carnival.
Figured as much.
The carnival is likely where you'll
nice
find
and
clues
cool,
about
man.
the Sentinel. Legend has it that the Sentinel, Imperator, has been secluded in the heavens, cut off from the mortal realm. The last record of the Sentinel is from the Carnival a decade ago. At that time, the entire city was shrouded in mist. Ghosts roamed the streets. A dragon roared from the sky, and a sea behemoth raged, summoning towering waves. Do any clues come to mind?
The remnant cloud's spreading, experiments to turn echoes, and the dragon's manipulation. The Order plans to recreate these disasters at this year's ceremony. The Order and the Fraxidus are allies. To prevent the Carnival's sabotage, we must stop them. But what is their motive?
The Order clearly has the option of not.
The Primus called it a divine punishment, and took the opportunity to appear as a savior. A perfect way to build legitimacy.
The Order relies on the people's faith in the Sentinel. With the Sentinel's 10-year absence, faith in the Order has waned. They must be desperate to restore that trust.
It is for this reason that the Order has been forced to revive the festival. Let's consider the implications. If the Carnival proceeds unhindered, how would it affect the Order? The current Primus claims to be the Enlightened One, the Sentinel's Resonator. However, based on the prophecy we found in the ruins, this role is meant for the young maiden who is destined to heed the divine oracles during the Carnival. The Carnival is the only time humans can directly communicate with the Sentinel. Normally, it's the Primus who conveys the Sentinel's words. A successful carnival offers a chance for citizens to meet the Sentinel in person. But for the Primus, and possibly the Order, it poses a threat if they've been fabricating the oracles. To sabotage it while still maintaining their authority, they partnered with the Fraxidus. The Fraxidus will cause chaos during the Carnival, and the Order will swoop in as the saviors, restoring public trust just as they did before. So far, you have helped us crush 3 of their schemes. But one remains.
They've had 4. They've got more than that, though.
We have evidence that the Cetus is being manipulated, and the Fraxidus are setting up their final plan. With their whereabouts unknown, we'll need to adapt our strategy as the Carnival unfolds. From what I've noticed, you're not one to act passively or pin your hopes on others. You prefer to strike first and steer events in your favor.
Yeah, that sounds selfish.
Winning the laurel might give you the chance to talk with the Sentinel. The Sentinel's resonator may also be present. So...
Our aim has always been clear. To restore the Carnival to its former glory with a performance for the ages. If the Divine truly exists, would they wish to see their people living without freedom? Or witness a festival twisted into a tool for tyrants?
That's true.
If we win the laurel, we'll show that such punishment is absurd. But if that's truly their design, we shall break those divine shackles ourselves. Whether divinity exists or not, we will fight for Raguna's freedom, where everyone has the right to live and pursue a future of their own choosing.
The Montellis share this vision. Only in a free society can a fair and open market thrive. However, the troop alone is too weak. The family is under close watch and our enemy hides in the shadows. We need your strength to find our way forward. Thank you. I'm pleased we've reached an agreement once more.
All right. What should we do now? Any plans?
Since the Order intends to sabotage the Carnival and incite chaos amongst the guests, confronting them directly only plays into their hands. You've seen the troops' unique approach to combat, haven't you? That's precisely why we're allies with them. We will turn any disturbances into a theatrical performance.
I can see our friend here is still a bit confused. No worries, my dear boy. We'll have a quick rehearsal before the Carnival begins. Speaking of which, Ms. Carlotta, would you honor us by joining our performance?
Me? I do have some stage experience, though I must confess I may be a bit out of practice. We don't know what challenges we'll face, so your help will be needed, Miss Carlotta. Plus, it's a chance for you to get to know our methods. If you insist.
Wonderful! As the festivities continue, if you're both ready, please join us on the stage of the troop liner.
Sweet.
Our rehearsals are rather straightforward. No scripts, just pure intuition and our senses guiding us. That's what makes Commedia Improviso truly come alive. For our improvised comedy, we start with a theme. From there, we build our lines and act on the fly, responding to the unfolding show and audience reactions.
So like
But with the
WWE.
limitless capacity for human creativity at play, the plot can sometimes veer into the well, unconventional.
Like
To prevent things
WWE?
from spiraling too far, we set an anchor for the performance.
Pardon my interruption, but I'm quite curious. What sort of bizarre plots have you encountered?
Well, something like a humble craftsman from a small town sets sail on a rainy night, stumbles upon ancient ruins, is reincarnated with superpowers, and then decides to conquer the galaxy, becoming the Emperor of the Stars. So, we draft a basic outline that assigns roles and guides the plot's direction.
By the way, if you're wondering why I got
This
that
time,
all to my
our
head,
outline
it's because
is
it's
a
nice
kingdom
and
is
cold.
attacked, monsters run rampant, and
My
the
head
Demon
feels a bit
King has
hot.
kidnapped the Holy Maiden. A few brave heroes accept the Minister's quest to defeat the Demon King and rescue her. This outline holds special meaning. We want to pay tribute to the play once performed by the Blessed Maiden herself, which was also about a hero facing a Demon King.
Good people have their wishes fulfilled, heroes appear in a time of crisis, justice triumphs over evil, and united friends are undefeatable. This is the tale the Blessed Maiden once told, and it's a universal story we want to portray.
To me, the world is a stage, and performing is much like combat. Coordinated movements, quick thinking, sharp reflexes, and, above all, trust in your allies. What I'm getting at is that you both are very skilled and capable. We don't have many do's and don'ts. So relax, and express yourselves freely on stage.
Don't
This
say that to her,
rehearsal
she'll
is to
probably
help you
start
get
sniping
familiar
it.
with
Oh wait,
basic
she's got a
stage
shotgun,
movements,
never mind.
techniques, and the troupe style, and to build good rapport.
Exactly. I'll handle the stage lighting, Brant will narrate, and the rest will take on the role of the audience.
If you're ready, let's begin. Everyone, a big round of applause to welcome the Rover and Miss Carlotta on stage!
Oh man. I forgot. Bloody woke me up early this morning as well. But I can't blame him.
All right, next I'll spin the prologue of our tale,
Yeah, to
setting
get,
the scene for how our brave
a
heroes
bit of surgery.
first crossed paths.
So after stream yesterday, I was just keeping an eye on him.
Once upon a time, a hero roamed
he's
the
still
world.
asleep.
Undaunted by the lack of a divine vessel, he embarked on a perilous journey across tempestuous seas. Alone in the dark, a young girl of untethered spirit soared against towering barriers with wings of defiance. The winds of fate brought them together. As the world teetered on the brink of absolute darkness, they found solace in each other's gaze. Together they became unshakable allies, standing strong against the tides of fate.
I like how the music just went.
Even if light were to fade from the world and the stars cease to shine, they would still blaze like the sun forever.
Stop trying to have us romance freaking, what's her name? Shadowheart, man.
Bravo! Bravo!
I don't know. Do you know what? I don't know what it is. But after hearing her character, I feel like playing Baldur's Gate 3 again. But I'll play it modded.
Seeing your chemistry, I decided to take a little creative liberty with the story. Anyway, it didn't stray too far from the outline, right? The thrill of improvisation is in its unpredictability. There's always a rush of excitement with every twist and turn.
Your movements were seamless, elegant, and powerful. I'm confident you'll shine at the carnival.
Thank you. It was all thanks to you. You inspired me and kept my spirits high.
You'll master it in no time, I'm sure.
No one's gonna...
Alright, that's enough for today. Let's save the grand reveal.
No one's gonna
for the
comment on
carnival.
what Rover just said there.
Oh, and speaking of which, there's still something we need to prepare
Sure.
for you, isn't there?
You mean the essential item for the carnival performance?
No. Mask.
Don't worry. I've taken care of everything.
Oh, so it's handled then. I can't wait to see it.
I have a small gift for you. Let's head back to Raguna together, shall we?
Oh, jeez.
Please, follow me.
Where are we going?
Please allow me to keep that a secret for now. I
Already
wouldn't
know
want
where
to
we're going.
spoil the surprise. But here's a hint. You've been...
Oh, dear Lady Carlotta, thank the Sentinel you are finally back. I was just about to close up shop to prepare for tomorrow's carnival.
You have completed my request, haven't you?
Of course, Lady Carlotta. You should have more faith in my skills. Here you are.
A small token of my appreciation. Abby, I have something for you as well.
Wow, really? I get a gift too? Ha! You're so nice.
Ah, so that's why Lady Carlotta was so insistent on using only the finest materials and meticulous craftsmanship for this piece.
Oh, she's blushing now.
For a moment, I feared she lost faith in my skills and was plotting to hand over the shop to someone else. But now I see why this little creation was so important to you, Lady Carlotta.
Nyala, you do have a flair for dramatics. Anyway, why don't you unwrap it?
Why don't you? Oh, wait. No.
This...
Let's pretend I
took the
didn't
liberty
say
of
that.
having Nyala custom make this mask based on my impression of you. I hope it suits your taste. I'm pleased you like it. The carnival is a splendid reverie, and the mask is its passport. May it help you navigate the carnival with ease, and let you enjoy it to your heart's content.
We will, for sure.
May I take a bit more of your time? Walk with me through Raguna tonight. I have some additional information to share with you. Raguna. Jewel, the sapphire that crowns Solaris. The waters of Raguna serve as a mirror, reflecting the countless faces of this city, much like our own. There was a time when the currents swept us into the jaws of uncharted waters, where relentless storms and voracious waves awaited. But after weathering such trials, they revealed to us a hidden gem. The shores themselves. My family has always been drawn to the thrill of a new voyage. One stormy night, fate decided to play a hand. What we discovered there on that island, the technology and novel ideas, was nothing short of a blessing in disguise. Our intentions might not be as grandiose or ominous as you think. We seek liberation, and to achieve it, we're pursuing the truth behind Renacita's origins. Legend has it that when people first arrived on this island, Genesis Nexus was already here, welcoming them. The
Yo,
prevailing
Sekrin, how's
belief
it going,
is
bro?
that the Sentinel gifted us this technology. And despite nobody ever seeing the Sentinel in person, we talk with them through supposed telepathy. Notice anything strange about that
Orthopedic
story?
pillows where? Right here. Now I'm joking. I don't have any right now. I should really, but I was gonna say so we're still waiting for. There's a few interesting things. Did you hear about the person who had a? Well, I only just heard about that recently. Some guy's 9070 XT. What's it called? Second. Someone's 9070 XT. Well, the cables. I think they burnt out. Oh, I forgot what the bloody end of it was called. Give me a minute. You know, you saw that. Hold on. Was it that? Hold on. I could have sworn it was, Oh! It was that specific model. Why? I'm so glad I didn't get that Azrock as usual. So, is there a reason why that does that? Is that did we find out in the end why it happens, or is it actually like user error? Because like I'm not even sure, man. I'll tell you what, I'm gonna quickly pour out another drink. But yeah, that's really weird. Yeah, that was the Tai Chi, I think that's how you pronounce it. There are several issues with that specific design. Oh, so it's the design of the actual cable itself, and not like so it's like a mix of like user error and like design errors or specific design issues with it. But then again, if it's a design issue, then that technically doesn't lead to I mean, technically speaking, it is user error, but at the same time, can you really blame the user if... But the other thing as well is that they said that they were using the 700 watt power supply, but I'm just like, I don't think that would be the case of it doing that. I think either they've got like a really bad power supply and they use the... I don't know. Is there more details on that? Alright, I just want to quickly have a look. I don't think there's anything else to this. Could have been proven they can't handle more than 300 watts safely. That's why there aren't any melted connectors on RTX 4070s. I think we should move back though. And the usual PCIe cable uses first and foremost, okay, hold on. First and foremost, the terminals used to have contact with the pins on the graphics card. The 12 usual, okay. There are a lot of issues that you don't understand. Well, of course I'm not going to understand it because it's all like cable stuff. I'm not going to like personally, why are we moving to new cables? This is my issue, yeah? What this seems like to me is like these cables weren't tested enough to go to like, to be actually used in production. Like, when I mean production, I mean as in like, they shouldn't even be selling these things. The things that go to pin, go to the pins from the cable are smaller on the 12. They heat up faster the smaller they are. So on those 12 HP, let's just call it the new cables that you're saying about, they heat up faster the smaller they are. So if it's small, obviously like you were saying, the smaller they are, the faster they heat up. So that's what's causing the burning. But here's the thing, I don't understand why we just don't go back to the traditional way of doing it. Like, at least until we figure out the best way going forward with new cables. Like, this should have all been tested, like, in-house and things like that. It just feels like it weren't even tested. The higher current that flows through smaller surface. So basically it's a mix of like user error and design flaws, basically, because the old cable was rated for less current and less power. No, I get that, but what I'm trying to say is I just don't see why we're doing this, because if we're still getting this now, I don't understand why we're doing it. It's stupid, because that's like, I mean, as long as you need old cables. You know what? I really don't know, man. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna quickly refill my drink and then we'll come back and talk. Let's see what you said, because this is actually quite interesting. The old way of providing current and power to graphics card CB requires more material. Well, yeah, no, that's true. Uses less material and space on the... The other thing as well is, I think the other thing as well is that cable, it doesn't take as well. I think it doesn't take as much space. Well, like you said with the space, and it's a thin cable as well, isn't it? So it's like it's kind of like a what do you call it? Unlike my actual like 9070 XT, where I've actually you know like where you have to like use the oh, what do you call it? I forgot what that cable is called. I'm also like tired today. Not a good cable, it's not a good design. No, you're right. I think personally it needs to, like I said, it needs to go back to the drawing board. I think before they start making like powerful GPUs, I think they should go back to the drawing board of how do we get good, reliable cables that don't just burn up. You need cables with thermostat. Yeah, but that. Don't look safe at all. See, that's the thing, and the thing is, like, we already have to monitor so many different things on the PC. Why should, like, at some point, are we gonna have to like monitor every single cable that we use now? Nah, I'm joking. But no, I honestly think that something needs to be done.
Terminals conjure up echoes, and the Genesis Nexus allows the Raganazi access to common echoes. If the Genesis Nexus was present when the first settlers arrived, who built it? And really, if no one's ever laid eyes on the Sentinel, how can we be so sure that statue really represents them? It seems to me the Order might have spun us a tale, hiding the true origins behind their grand myths. No, we have no ambitions to rule or to renounce our faith. And really, this city should not be ruled
Well,
by
apparently it's not just Nvidia, it's also Asus.
The hour grows late.
Asus,
I've
how
arranged
you
accommodations
pronounce
for
it.
you at Palazzo Grotta in the south.
I don't really
Let us
want
walk there together, and I can share a story along the way. Think of it as a bedtime tale. I learned it from the troop. It's about Fleur de Lis,
like a
the
cable.
blessed maiden.
That's still a lot of money, man. But at the end of the day,
The blessed
better
maiden
safe than
was just
sorry.
a simple peasant girl. During the Sentinel's
150
gratitude
bucks is
rite,
a lot less than
the
paying
young
for something like
Fleur de Lis
a
managed to sneak
new,
past the guards
new
and drink the
GPU
sacramental wine.
and
Every drop.
and PC.
Perhaps it was the intoxicating wine in Eggletown, or simply her lack of experience with spirits. But she soon found herself quite drunk.
Sorry, Asus has something even more insane. Here we go. I really do hope this cable stuff can get sorted, because it's been like this for like 2 generations now.
Swaying on her feet, she ascended the ceremony's grand platform, lifted her threadbare dress, and began a rather ungainly dance. Seizing the sacred horn, she played a carefree folk tune, dodging the guards and weaving through the crowd with surprising agility.
They're pushing 1000 watts
Remarkably,
through the
crowd,
motherboard.
as if drawn by an unseen force, followed her lead, transforming the solemn ceremony into a wild parade of cheers and revelry. Naturally, the Order was less than pleased. The pilgrim sale did not yet exist, so Fleur de Lis faced 3 days of confinement. During that time, She used her prison walls as a canvas. That unforgettable day of disordered revelry left a lasting mark on all who witnessed it. Is it not remarkable? Chosen by the Sentinel to become the Blessed Maiden.
I don't know. Oh,
If the Sentinel indeed permitted such a girl to
yeah, I'll
serve as
search
their
it in a minute.
spokesperson, it suggests that all this joyous revelry is not something they disdain. Perhaps they too enjoy poetry, painting, tears, laughter, romantic tales of nights, and dancing amidst crowds, much like ourselves.
Back to the Future or Back to Front? Is that what BTF stands for? So I'm just having a look now. I have another expansion near the PCIe slot. Oh, this one's all covered up. Help me. So, is that a better design, or is that that sounds completely stupid though? Pushing 1000 watts for a motherboard, isn't that like dangerous? 1000 watts. Bro, I couldn't. I figured that would be extremely stupid, because I was just like, that can't be, like, surely.
The people of this island came from diverse civilizations now lost to time.
You know what
But
they say
through
about
plays
mad?
and tradition, they sought to preserve memories of their heritage.
Madness.
In the past, while the clash of cultures led to conflict, the Ranganese united through faith, restoring balance even if precarious. To maintain this unity, we've always needed both a sentinel and a play based on a shared legend that gives us roles. Yet this play has endured for so long that we've become defined by our roles. Noble, commoner, believer, merchant. What was meant to unite us now stifles us. Now, we yearn for a day when we can truly set aside our titles and positions, express our true selves, and join together in celebration.
Yeah, but with all the other stuff already going through the motherboard, the only graphics cards on the market for that are 4070 Ti, 5070 Ti BTF, or like 250 watt. Yeah.
Yes. Born from hope and idealism, it reminds
As long as
the
you don't get a
Ranganese of our
5090,
initial vision of equality and
you'll
freedom.
probably ban out the motherboard.
It also affirms our true worth. While the Order's true intentions remain unclear, we are certain their influence has already eroded the very foundations of our society. People revere the divine figure the Order has constructed, yet they also live in fear of punishment. Legends become accomplices in fostering ignorance, and faith becomes the loyal executioner of cruel punishment. An invisible cage has trapped us all, Speaking freedom within a cage is absurd.
Use the old
Fear and
cables
ignorance
to
are our
supply
foremost
power
enemies.
to
This year's carnival will spark a flame fierce enough to burn down that cage.
Well, I think it's. I think at this point it's time to go back to the. If we're trying to find ways around not using the cable, then maybe, you know, there's an issue with the cable and we should fix the cable rather than trying to fix the motherboard and try and find a loophole with the motherboard to try and get power through.
Rest well. And tomorrow, we shall take the stage together at the carnival. Good night.
He fixed the
May your
cable
dreams
by
be
not
sweet.
using it. Well, Sakrin, imagine that in a game, yeah? Let's say they made a game and there was a bug. They went, we fixed the bug. How did you fix it? By not using it at all. Oh, as long there are more powerful BTF GPUs now. Well, what do you mean? I mean, the 5090 pushes what? Maybe about 3... Hold on. How much... I'm curious. How much does that use? Seems legit. Well, that's probably how Ubisoft bug test their games. But, oh, but they still don't use the key. Oh, right. Okay, I get what you mean. 575. Bro. There's... $50.90, bro. Wait, so what's the... Oh, right. There was a new model? Oh, bro, that just sounds crazy. But what? But... I just don't get why are we using, like... It really doesn't matter at this point because... That's just stupid.
Welcome.
Right, this is a long quest
Lady
line.
Carlotta already notified us of your arrival. We are prepared to check you in whenever you... Very well. I'll escort...
Here we go. Absolutely ridiculous. You would think that, like, these companies earn a lot of money.
Wow!
But to be fair, they are,
Pinch
like,
me.
trying to innovate on it,
Can't
but at the
believe
same
how
time it's like...
different everything looks. So this is the carnival, huh? Yeah!
Oh wait, do I actually have to wear the? I'm gonna see if I'm gonna see what happens if I don't wear it. Oh, I just feel knackered today, man. Oh, that reminds me. So, like 10 years ago. Yeah, but that's two graphics cards. That makes sense that two graphics cards would do that.
Wonder what they're up to right now.
All right, let's go. We should also keep an eye out for anything unusual along the way.
Miss Margarita, is the order...
Basically, Sakrin, what you're saying is, yeah. 2 years... So, 10 years ago, you had a 5090. Sakrin, I think what you should have done is you should have gone forward in time, and you should have been like... You should have gone to Nvidia and said, here, I've already got 500 watts. Oh, that would be so funny. Bro, imagine like that I don't know. Let me just claim these real quick. Use this. You could use it to support. He was using 2 power supplies.
Quite a while.
How would that work?
Miss Margarita, is the order ready yet? Yeah, I was about to say, I have been waiting quite a while.
Sorry, we're swamped with orders. Becky and I are doing our best, but it's a bit chaotic. Becky seems to be
How would you
having some
fire
issues
that
too.
up, by the way? What? Yeah, that makes sense. There wasn't 1,000 watt power supplies back then.
No need to worry. Let me take a look. Ah, I see. Becky is just a bit overloaded with all the work. It might need a short break.
Oh, speaking...
Good morning, my friend.
Speaking of which, Sakrin, you saying that... I spoke to... Oh, I forgot his name. I was watching him streaming. Let me see if I can find out. Sorry, guys. Give me just a second. This YouTuber. Let me see if I can find him. He did, like, reviews on, like, TVs and the upscalings. That's how I kind of... I forgot his name. I haven't seen any videos of his in a while. Yeah, you can. It's just you have to be careful doing it. You have a cable extension to connect both. So basically, what you gotta be careful of, from what I've heard of and from what I've been told, you can use 2 power supplies. It is risky if you don't know what you're doing, but basically, if I remember correctly, they both basically got a fire. They both basically got to turn on at the same time. I don't know. I could be entirely wrong, but apparently, like, you have to be careful on how, like, you do the Oh, that's... You can use 4 years, literally 2 wires that need to be... Ah, right, okay. Well, there you go. Sakura knows more than me. Oh, there's a new area. Well, Wuthering Waves coming soon. Nice. Can't wait. I hope it's. I really do hope the story's a lot longer. This.
I'd love to, really. Look, see this mask? However, it's crystal clear to me that keeping things running smoothly is a top priority right now. Lady Carlotta has already briefed me on your plan. Along with the other family members, you can count on my full support.
Miss Margarita.
Well, of course you're gonna know more, Sakura. Why do you think when it comes to PC parts, I always ask you about it? And, by the way, I've never used 2 power supplies in my life at the same time, so I have no idea. I've never... I don't have experience in that field. I'd be stupid to go, nah, you're wrong, bro. I only remember, like, from someone saying about something on that stream. Oh yeah, by the way, you do it wrong, you're screwed. Because, so what this guy was doing...
Yeah, I was about to say, I've been waiting...
so what this guy was doing is, I think he got his 50-90, and then I think he had like he either had like a 30-80 or a 30-70. I can't remember. He had another like graphics card, and he wanted to run both of them at the same time. But I'm gonna be honest, like, I know you can run like I know people have run like the 50-90 along with like a 30 series or whatever before, because people have done that because of the whole so some people might not know, but like if you played, like, say for example, the Batman Arkham Knight is one of those games, or Mirror's Edge with the 32-bit NVIDIA physics thing, because of that whole shenanigans, they used the 50-90 with one of the 30 series or something of like older tech, just so that they could run the game a lot better than it was supposed to, which is insane. Because like you could, I think they had a way that you can set the graphics card or set up the physics to only run on like a certain graphics card, which is it's complicated to me.
Seamoss from the Pioneer Association? Something seems off. Why does he look sad?
Seamoss has been so busy taking photos for everyone else that he hasn't had the chance to take any himself. You want a picture with me? But... Oh, hello. Well, thank you. Yes, a photo would be wonderful.
A photo would be wonderful. Obviously, I'm not that pro. Kidding me.
Ah, Rover and Lady Phoebe! I've been capturing the Carnival's many beautiful moments. What brings you all together here? You took this picture? Look at that composition and lighting. Who knew you had a knack for photography?
I don't.
Buddy, you look so happy. Whatever the reason, thanks for making this moment special.
It's all thanks to Rover. He fulfilled Seamoss's wish. Just like us, Seamoss wants to savor every moment of the Carnival and leave with no regrets. The Sentinel cherishes their people, and as followers, we find joy in witnessing everyone's happiness. But we have our duties, ensuring order during the Carnival. I'm sorry, I can't join in the festivities. I wish you a wonderful time at the Carnival.
You know what? Oh yeah, Sakrin, I don't think you was here when I said it. I think I caused a wee bit of a war in Asmongold's Twitch chat. Yeah, it was so funny. It was so funny. Bro, he could use them skills to Sakrin, you can sell me some power supply cables. Okay.
You're here. For the Raganazi, the Carnival has always been an occasion to revel with abandon. It's what they truly desire. The family is prepared. They'll support our plan should the need arise. We must remain vigilant. The Fraxidus may be lurking, observing our every move.
Oh yeah, does anyone know if there's any other new games being released?
The troops should be arriving at the harbor shortly.
Or if there's any other new
How do you
announcements?
feel? Ready to step into the spotlight? Excellent. We have the skills. Now it's all about improvisation.
Oh bro, I wanted to play Skyrim Eternal Edition.
The time has come. Let's go. Let's celebrate together.
I'll have to see if it's probably no longer on Wabberjack. I've been trying to make a point in actually getting a fight, checking it out.
When freedom is unchecked, the insidious evil of division takes root. People of the Sentinel, do not lose yourselves.
You're good, Sakrin.
Fleeting pleasures. Remember what unites us all.
What is that?
Friends, why lead a life of restraints? Why not live like there's no tomorrow?
You enjoy being an electrician and Sakrin. Maybe you can teach me about being an electrician then.
High walls fall fast. All you free spirits, join us to set sail again!
That woman. She's with the Fraxidus. I need to follow her and find out what she's planning.
Right this way.
good at winging it and learning new stuff.
I've lost her again. Where is she trying to lead me?
I can be. I can be decent at learning new stuff, but it depends. It takes me a while. Like, I don't know. For example, actually I'll talk about it in a minute.
Ah, we've arrived. Such a small world, isn't it? Aw, don't fret. I've been invited to this grand feast as a conductor. Decadence, indulgence. That's the Carnival. A vivid daydream and grand illusion for all. No need to worry. I won't disrupt their little daydream. Besides, we still have business to do here. Now that you know what makes the Sentinel so unique, you should know we seek the same thing. That extraordinary resonator. How about I share a little story with you? A gesture of goodwill for our cooperation.
Not interested, I already know.
It's fine. I do appreciate the noble lady's sentiment. A wise investment often bears fruit in the most unexpected ways. We're simply spreading the truth through a tale. I'm certain it will pique your interest. So consider this a heartfelt invitation to you and your companions. Join us. Pour your essence into this endless play, and use your humble strength to defy the raging current of fate. The stage is set, and the curtain rises. Actors, the moment to dazzle has arrived. The magic is ready to unfold.
See, I have to admit, like, the writing in this is actually literally pretty good.
As anticipated, the Fraxidus is on the move.
Now, remember the rehearsal we did yesterday? All our preparations have led to this very moment.
She intends to use those Lycoruses to summon and control the Tacit Discords. If we destroy the Lycoruses, we can neutralize them.
Everyone is in position. We'll manage the West Plaza. Phoebe is stationed at the East Plaza, keeping an eye on things. The main stage is all yours for the grand performance.
I'll take care of the lighting and create the mood to make the performance stand out.
Leave that to me. Ready? The spotlight will be on you two.
The curtain has been lifted. We can't keep our audience waiting.
Then?
Ladies and gentlemen, the grandest and most spectacular performance of the Carnival is about to commence. Let us give a warm round of applause as our actors now take the stage. An unending darkness cloaks the kingdom as monstrous beasts ravage the land. The Holy Maiden has been captured by the Demon King, and chaos descends. But lo, two valiant heroes step forth, accepting the Minister's quest, vowing to vanquish the beasts and rescue the Holy Maiden.
You know, Sekron's so good at winging stuff.
Breach the first barrier, sweeping away the monsters within the city.
He can. Nah, I was about to say something, but I don't know. Oh my days. That's how messed up my head is.
Now, they advance toward the Demon
It was at
King's
the tip of
castle,
my. It was
where
literally
peril
right
awaits
at the edge
every
of my
corner.
brain, bro.
What trials lie ahead?
It's at the tip of my tongue.
No wall can deter these free spirits. Even the star.
I bet you any money,
New enemies have appeared.
Sekron could probably wing this in high heels. Now, joking.
The Demon King unleashes its
I still don't
minions,
understand.
long
Why would you
awaiting
fight in
these
high heels?
audacious
That would be so
intruders.
painful, bro. I mean, you would have to be conditioned to it. Imagine, bro, hear me out. What would happen if you had one of the most powerful snipers, right, and you was wearing high heels and you was trying to like freaking, bro? How would that even work? You'd probably break. You'll break, bro.
Quickly and swiftly.
There's no way you could do that.
Brilliance lights the way. Glory demands more.
Well, that's what I mean.
Don't confront them head on. An absurd impudent display.
Don't even know it. How am I supposed to get? Oh, right. Pop.
They launch a fierce assault, intent on crushing the heroes and grinding them to dust.
Time to part ways. The stage is set. Improvise.
Are you sure it's the Japanese that did that? I think there's a lot of other I'm sure there's a lot more than just them that made that popular.
Now.
But I know what you mean.
A sudden twist unbalanced the heroes. Then at this crucial moment, a mysterious figure enters the fray.
Only Stellar Blade does that.
A divinity
Has the
sent
skill to do
emissary?
that.
Or a spirit from the shadows, perhaps? She seems moved by their passion and righteousness. See her join the heroes' ranks.
Ah, how delightful. I await your challenge, bated breath.
Demon King. Oh, I
It seems
see.
the Demon King anticipated the hero's arrival and has gladly extended an invitation.
I'm gonna be honest, like, this part is supposed to be cringe. But what makes this game cringe for you, Sakharin?
With unyielding determination, the heroes accept the challenge. The Demon King reveals itself at last, exposing its hideous visage and sharp fangs. The final showdown is nigh! The Demon King summons its foul army, poised for a climactic battle with the heroes. The victor will soon be revealed.
My compliments.
Everything?
Running won't save you. Still recognize me?
Not that bad.
Amidst the clashing swords and the cries of the minions, the heroes face the Demon King. Victory belongs to the righteous and the brave.
But it does seem like a very over-the-top, like, anime kind of thing.
And now, we await the Holy Maiden's return.
And so we arrive at the happily ever after, yes? But we do not live in a fairy tale. There is no playwright to script a happy ending for us. What lies behind the curtain is but a cruel jest, a dark satire. Let me reveal the truth behind that idyllic ending. The Holy Maiden has long succumbed to darkness, drawing power from a heretical force and leading her people into depravity. And the minister, having uncovered this truth, has vowed to root out this corruption himself. Ah, come now. Let us embrace the grand climax of this revelry.
Of an actual anime. It's its own thing, though. And to be fair, when you look at the other anime games,
Seems we've received another invitation. The final stage likely lies beyond this point. Are you prepared?
right, I'm gonna have to do a quick be right back. Give me one momento, and then we'll. I think that's gonna be a boss fight, and then I think we move on to. There's like a second part to Renacita. and then we move on to Septimon. We might be able to actually do that today. We might be able to actually complete everything this weekend, but we'll see. Anyway, be right back. Ow. It looks apart but feels extremely off. Stellar Blade is way more fitting to be an anime. I'm gonna be honest. Like, I don't know how much of the story that you know of in Wuthering Waves, but in my opinion, like I feel like the second part to Renacita and Septimon is definitely a bit better than this bit. This bit might be a bit cringe to some people, because this is more of like the play part, and it's you know, I mean, I don't know. This is kind of like setting up this part here is basically setting up the main, like the finale of Renacita in a way.
Don't worry, Brant will manage everything within the city and make sure the performance proceeds smoothly as planned.
Let us proceed to meet that Fraxidus overseer and deliver a flawless performance for the Carnival.
But I mean, Stellar Blade could easily be an anime anyway, but personally, like story-wise, Stellar Blade was okay. Way too much setting up. After playing it, I don't think so.
The wildcat has sounded thrice, and the hedgehog four. The peculiar bird sings. The moment is upon us. O benevolent sorceress of realms unknown, I summon you. Grant us the just prophecy, and may fate favor us all.
But I mean, again, like both of both Stellar Blade and this is two different type of things anyway.
The night veils the world in darkness, while the feast captivates all. Yet you remain clear-eyed amidst this revelry.
This is not gonna be good.
Wine has clouded their
I'm gonna have to do
senses
this
and
because
quenched their flames of avarice. Yet it has stoked your bravery and kindled the fire within your heart. I shall unveil the first prophecy and shatter these burdensome stones. Abandon the trifles of sentiment, and you shall ascend the throne. To achieve this, a sacrifice of fresh blood is demanded. A purge of the Holy Maiden and my king. What halts your advance? You have already tainted your feet in the river of blood. There is no retreat. The path born of injustice must be fortified with further transgressions. The soul must be steeled in bitterness. Thus, I unveil my second prophecy to dispel all illusions. No mortal shall inflict upon you even the slightest harm. And assuredly, you shall find favor with your people.
Moment of resonance. Strike from the shadows.
Aerial step. Tempest show. Mamma mia. Avanti. I'll warm up the crowd. Improv performance.
My compliments. I'm still standing. An eye for an eye. Still recognize me? Running won't save you.
Jesus. There we go. Oh wait. Never mind.
Defy destiny, mock both life and death, and rise beyond good and evil.
I forgot.
Abandon all doubt and grasp at unreachable hopes. Now, hear the third and final prophecy. Pleasure born of violence shall end in violence.
It's not good.
Still recognize me? The world is mine. A new era awaits. Still recognize me? Take this! Stand down. Not even close. You've crossed the wrong person.
Aerial stunt. Up we go, Caro. Can't lose the rhythm.
I mean, that was gonna happen.
Mama, unexpected plot twist. Mamma mia, avanti.
My compliment. Found your weak spot. Still recognize me? You will yield. Victory favors me.
Oh my days, bro.
In the name of the Montellis. Still recognize.
What a pity. The prophecy says the king will not take his final bow in this act.
That's some massive crits.
Beckons. Have you glimpsed the truth in this dream? Two prophecies
But compared to
fulfilled.
my other account, this is nowhere near.
I wait
Just
to
nowhere
see
near.
how you will rewrite it.
defeat her, we can set the Cetus free. We'll give this performance the perfect finale.
And he's flying without wings.
Splendid performance. It's almost time for the final bow, but the symphony between us has only just begun its overture.
Oh, damn happy. I don't even it's a rabbit. I don't even know what Abby even is. I mean, I know it looks like it, but still. But yeah, I'm probably gonna try and complete this all this
You
weekend.
should take center stage for the final bow.
Hear that? The thunderous roar of applause. Ah, it has been far too long. This
I
is
might
the
end up
true
changing,
essence
like,
of the
I don't know.
carnival.
At last, the crisis has been resolved.
We'll see. It depends on how long. It depends on how long everything takes. Depending on how long everything takes, I might just
Lord Arbiter, I have heard thy call. I have awaited thee for what seems like an eternity.
The new season starts today. Oh, what's that one?
Lord Arbiter, I am ensnared. Beyond the clouds and among the stars, thou shalt find an inverted tower suspended in the sky. I am there.
Oh yeah, football.
Watching over
Wait.
Solaris from
Oh
above.
yeah, September, isn't it? Oh, I forgot, man.
The lost
Bro, it's been.
doth wander briefly amongst thy kind. Seek her out. She too doth move within the fold.
Ah, right. You like watching the. I see you like watching the bad leagues. No, I'm joking. Just curious. Are you actually watching like the lower English leagues? Because that's actually kind of funny. Because I don't even know how that like. This might seem really silly, but like. I can't. I mean, they're obviously played in a bad league. There's nothing wrong with a bad league. So I just call it a bad league. I forgot the actual name for them. Because, like I said, there's obviously the So you, I believe in the UK, you got the conference leagues, then you got the. So hold on. And you got like the English League 1, then English League. No, I think it's English League 2, then it's 1. Then it goes into. Oh. I forget.
Wind, guide me.
Yeah, you see. Well, so basically, so obviously you got. Reason why we got so many, it's got Slough team, Maidenhead. You got then you then got like, I think Reading are quite far up. I think they're definitely not in conference. I think conference is literally the lowest. I think conference is like the lowest. But yeah, you've got like small areas that trying to think. I don't know if Basingstoke has their own team. They might have their own team. I know Bournemouth does. But yeah, so like you got those kind of leagues, and then you got the like the leagues like with Millwall, Accrington, all the tiny ones.
The next move is...
Basingstoke has a team.
Am I getting this right?
Yeah.
It feels a bit off.
As a team almost, yeah.
You are... No, never mind. Anyway, your performance was splendid.
Some.
I'm here for the carnival.
Yeah, they call it conference
It's
league here for
been
some
ages
reason.
since I've seen something as grand as this. I love hearing the laughter and cheers of a crowd, no matter the occasion. Kind stranger, could you show me those final steps from your curtain call? I'm sorry, but I can't stay here any longer. I must return. My name? It's... No. I'm... Cartothea. Yes, that's right. Cartothea. Farewell, Laureate. I hope that someday I might stand on stage with your troupe.
Are you all right? Some family members mentioned you were speaking to a wall. I'm worried you might still be under Frivola's spell. See who? Are you truly all right? Cartathea. I'll make a note of it. If she was indeed here, she is likely still in Raguna. I will have my family start searching.
There's still many unresolved questions regarding the Order and the Sentinel. We need time to sort through what we've gathered. Rushing into action now might only alert the Order's spies and disrupt what we've worked so hard to protect.
You're right. Cartathea. I will have my family find out more about her. If we find out anything, I'll contact you, and we can discuss our next steps together. Until then, as you suggested, let's keep this carnival going.
Yeah, so, this is gonna be... This is gonna be interesting, oh my god. Wait, what's happened to the basketball team? Sorry, I just feel
Were you awake, Rover?
dreadful right now.
I trust you had a restful sleep. We have uncovered some new information about the Sentinel. Please join us at the family safe house. I've sent the address to your terminal. Brant and Rotia are also here. We are awaiting your arrival.
Wait. I'm curious about something. I've got 10 days left. That's gonna go, bro. But I ain't gonna make a difference, because like I said, I ain't doing any pulls. Too few people to run it, but I hope that will change soon. You never know, man. They might, They might. Right, I'll tell you what, guys, because I'm gonna most likely end up streaming for a long time today. Gonna quickly grab some food because I kind of feel, well, I feel a bit icky. I think if I get some food, I might feel a wee bit better. I don't know, I feel weird, hungry at the same time. I don't know. Bro. There was something else as well. Apparently, Starfield's getting some updates as well. Wait, permanent POIs, silent echoes. Okay. Interesting. Anyway, be right back. One moment. Sorry about that. Went to check on the cat as well. Make sure he's alright. He's actually sitting outside my door right now. And I've just burnt the roof of my mouth. Nice.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends! To us! To the Carnival! And to our very own laureate! A name that echoes through the world, destined to roam the skies before shaking the earth!
Don't be fooled by how he looks. Grant is already deep in his cups, drunk as a skunk.
Just like Sakrin. I'm joking.
Let him enjoy himself. The taste of victory is still fresh. And after such a battle, we should celebrate to the fullest. Drink your fill, everyone. This round's on me.
By the way, Sakrin, I don't know if you're still there. You're lucky I'm not playing Honkai Star Rail. I think there was someone that recommended me that game actually. But that's turn-based. It's basically this, but turn-based.
A devout acolyte wouldn't enter such a place without a good reason.
The Montelli family is known for its hospitality, but freeloaders will not find us so welcoming.
Friends, let's keep the mood lively.
Come, let's discuss the information we've gathered so far. During the carnival, you heard the Sentinel's voice and found a girl named Cartathea. We've dug up some information on her. In the Order, every high-ranking acolyte is given a new name. We contacted the acolyte Phoebe. After some digging in the Order's records, she confirmed that before taking on her holy title, the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis was called Cartathea. But the Blessed Maiden, she martyred herself 20 years ago. The family will uncover the truth. The only remaining clue is the inverted tower you mentioned hearing about from the Sentinel. But even that feels elusive.
Judging by your expression, you must have discovered something new, right?
Do you recall what we learned from the stained glass in the tower ruins? There were two divinities at the dawn of Renacita. If one refers to the Sentinel, then the other, who could stand alongside them, might be the Threnodian. The two are undoubtedly linked, so uncovering one could lead us to the other. Remember Gilberto from the Phasalia family? It took a lot to get him to talk, but we finally got some information from him. As he tells it, The Physalia family's long-revered deity is none other than Leviathan, the Threnodian from the sea's depths. It's hard to believe, I know. But recent events have only reinforced what we discovered from the stained glass.
The Physalia family has been on this island since the founding of Renacida. So their worship of the Threnodian may have persisted for centuries.
We will attempt to establish contact with the Physalias to build an alliance and gather more intelligence. Rest assured, negotiation is what we do best. If necessary, we'll present them with an offer they can't refuse.
What a nosy prick.
Excuse me for the interruption. Greetings, esteemed guest. The Primus wishes to invite you for a conversation at the Cathedral of Mercury. Would you be so inclined?
Yeah, if your mum's gonna
How
be there as well.
curious. Since when has the Primus become so interested in social calls?
It could very well be a trap.
I'm merely conveying the Primus's invitation. The choice is yours.
Remember, you're not alone. If anything happens, just let us know.
Very well. Please follow me to the Cathedral of Mercury.
Alright. Shut up. Blowing that in my ear.
Never before have I seen a day so steeped in both shadow and light. The birds sing, the flowers bloom, yet this world knows neither true joy nor eternity.
I'm still at home.
Come closer, righteous one. There's no
Wishing
need for
that
hesitation.
you on board.
I am
Actually,
Fenrico,
that's
the Primus of the Order of the Deep. Your deeds have reached my ears, and I have long wished to meet you. Alas, the burdens of this world delayed our meeting until now. I beg your pardon for the wait. Please accept my respect for you. You and your troop have shown great talent and ambition, breathing new life into Raguna. I ask you to deliver this message to your companions. From this day forth, the troop shall have permanent rights to perform within the city. All mortals stumble, but through pilgrimage, they have cleansed their souls and atoned for their transgressions.
How would you know?
They have earned their right to return to this divinely blessed land.
How would you know?
I understand that questions weigh on your heart. In the presence of a just divinity, speak freely, and I will answer with all the honesty I possess.
The honesty that you
By
possess
the
is probably
great
like...
Sentinel Imperator, I swear to you, there shall be no deceit in my words.
We would need a microscope to see your honesty, my friend.
You have walked a path similar to theirs. Indeed, you have the right to meet them. However, due to the dark tide 2 decades ago, the Sentinel's body was gravely wounded and remains in a state of recovery. If you wish to meet them, I will convey your request. I see the thirst for truth in your eyes. It is clear that doubts still linger in your heart.
Well, of course, because you're
Please,
full of crap.
voice your concerns. Fleur de Lis. She was the emissary of the Sentinel, and we are grateful for her contributions. 20 years ago, during the Dark Tide, she sacrificed herself to seal the calamity. She fulfilled her duties in this world and returned to the divine embrace. Do you know how the Dark Tide came into being? In Rinascita, wars were waged in the name of faith, tearing apart the Sentinel as our faith divided, weakening their divine power. The Dark Tide's true essence is the divine blood shed from the Sentinel's wounds. That tragic past left deep scars, and with their divine power drained, they could not prevent the Dark Tide's surge 20 years ago. The Blessed Maiden chose to martyr herself. She once again resonated with the Sentinel and, through her sacrifice, restored some of their divine power, bringing an end to the Dark Tide. Yet, the Sentinel remains in a state of healing and still requires a mortal representative. Following the Blessed Maiden's departure, I was granted new authority to cleanse the aftermath of the Dark Tide. I received the divinity's blessing and became the new Enlightened One. By their will, I fulfill the tasks left unfinished in this world. Therefore, we must unify all beliefs, ensuring the purity and unity of our will to prevent another tragedy.
He said she once again resonated with the Sentinel. Was that really a second resonance awakening? Sentinel Jue had a trial with Genshi, but my permission was needed to transfer the Sentinel's power.
Interesting.
I swear, my words are without deceit. I see in your eyes that you have walked further on the path of justice than I anticipated. Oh, dear Sentinel, please forgive my transgressions. The Dark Tide brought us a blood-stained lesson. To keep our people from faltering, I bound myself to silence, locking away what I witnessed on that fateful day. Fleur de Lis, the unrighteous, deceived us all. She was not the Blessed Maiden chosen by the Sentinel. The true Maiden has yet to reveal herself. You must know that a being capable of rivaling our divinity exists in this world. Humanity's eternal adversary, the evil of all civilizations, the Threnodian. As the Sentinel has their resonator, so does the Threnodian. Fleur-de-Lis was shaped, both body and spirit, by our ancient enemy. Her actions were intended to plunge this city into fear and chaos. This is the truth I witnessed. Fleur-de-Lis was the Threnodian's resonator.
Sorry, I was just reading something. So apparently, FSR has a bug right now. In, well, not just Stellar Blade, but in a couple of others. So, FSR 4 quality is broken. So you can do FSR 4 native, balanced, or performance, and it works well. But if you do quality, it doesn't actually, like, it doesn't play as, like, quality. If that makes sense. Those who play on 4K F4 as well as DLSS 4 look very good. And choosing balanced or performance. Interesting. Might have to look into that. So I don't remember having that kind of issue before. I don't think on this. To be fair, if you need FSR on this game, I mean the only time that you should need FSR is if you've got like a weak GPU or weak. If you've got a weak PC, then it makes sense. But if you have like I mean, to be fair, this is made to be run on phones as well, so.
How can that be? That blessed maiden. Could she really be the Threnodian's resonator? What if the Primus's words were a bunch of baloney? But we saw Cardathea following the Sentinel's instructions. They would have mixed up their own resonator, right? My head hurts. Who was she really with? The Sentinel or the Threnodian? Well, probably won't get any more answers from him.
All the clues we've gathered so far point to the Threnodian. And the Phasalia family worships the Threnodian. We'll have to wait for Carlotta to arrange an audience with them. Something tells me this carnival is just the beginning. There's more ahead. I'm sure of it.
Flova, you do have a knack for indulging in pointless little chores.
Why? There's no rule against an actor making good use of the intermission. Besides, I haven't disrupted your arrangement, have I? The one from a faraway land who discerns the truth dares to raise their sword against the divine. In response, the slumbering gods break free from their shackles, revealing their true forms. The possibility of the second resonance awakening is now a certainty, so we just need to see if that special resonator truly exists.
Back my head.
Was the Blessed Maiden a resonator for the Sentinel or the Threnodian?
Both.
Or both? If so... Oh, a resonator capable of wielding both powers. I am eager to see how the story ends. Cristoforo, if you don't want to spoil the next act, I might have to give your carefully crafted plot a little nudge. Speaking of which, that rover shines brighter than anyone else in your play. Do you find him interesting as well?
Frolova, it seems we walk different paths. I don't share your fondness for that sort of puppet theater. I merely place the characters on their stage and they act out their fates, driven by their own volition. To remain courageous amidst absurdity. To pursue a spark of divine grace. This, to me, is the truest essence of humanity. Don't you think? Even the most pristine cadence of death pales beside the untamed, fervent, tenacious spirits of the living. In their journey, they resolutely overcome all obstacles. They pursue, they tear, they burn. Simply because they desire to. I think you should leave your secluded mansion. Take a walk and listen to the voices scattered across the world.
Perhaps. From Honglong to Rinasita, he has indeed added a few unexpectedly beautiful notes to my symphony.
I am certain that, even without any direction, he will walk the path that destiny has laid before him. All things ascend toward a singular point of convergence. And what awaits at the end is immortality. Before the tides of fate, we are all but humble servants.
By the way, one of the reasons... I'm pretty sure many people already know why I let the cutscenes play out a bit.
Do you mind dropping by the Strand when you have time? Ben and Bartolino are away, and they put me in charge of the welcoming proceedings. I'm feeling a bit nervous about it. Part of me just wants to crawl into my box. Pero is all stressed out because of me. Pero. I tend to fumble with words when talking to people. I'm worried I won't do a good job accommodating everyone.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Alright, so what we're better off doing... I'm just trying to think. I'm just trying to think. What? Oh yeah. Hold on. Alright, so we gotta go all the way over here. Yeah, so I'm just gonna You know what I might just do? From this point forward, until we get to like interesting cutscenes, I'm just gonna skip it all, because otherwise I'm just gonna be like, I'm kind of, yeah. So I've already done all this.
You there, Abster?
Yeah, we've done all this. I know it might seem like really impatient, but I don't think you get like additional astrites or anything by continuing things, so I'm just gonna skip certain parts. Yeah, we've already done all this. Don't get me wrong, I do like the story, and I usually don't like skipping stuff, but I'm just like, you know what? Sort of on a timer. Sort of. Yeah, do you know what? I want to try and complete this challenge as quick as possible.
I received Jacona's memo. I think the head of the Thessalians approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? I invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene.
I already know. One thing here that I might actually do is I might see where the dialogue goes with this. $600,000 views, yo, what? Insanity!
One moment, please. I shall
One
inform
moment,
Milady of
please.
your arrival.
I shall inform
That
Milady.
won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper. Especially when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Thessalia, 36th matriarch of the Thessalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival. Very well. If you insist, I see no reason to refuse. You may also call me Cantarella. Now, shall we proceed to my study?
Oh wait, hold on. So wait, the end goal for Christopher is immortality?
Won't you have a seat?
Sounds like it. But I'm not even sure. We won't know until like 2.6 comes out.
My way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto. Members of the family may have troubled you, But there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think? You still hold a grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
I invited you here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Before we get into that, there's
She didn't even
something I
ask
want to know.
She didn't even answer the first question, bro.
I imagine it concerns the Phasalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna?
He's dead.
So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnodian invasion firsthand. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Because the Threnodians' invasion of Raguna has long since concluded. The Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see. Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart? Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its whispers. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide.
Yes, there is. Don't lie. I'm joking.
My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request. Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
But yeah, hope all is well, Eden's Garden.
It's thick with dust.
I don't know how far
Hard
you
to
got
believe
into the
they're
game.
truly worshipping it.
But
the aroma from these plants. It's the
This is it.
Imagine if I do this and I go.
Are you prepared?
Come on, come on, come on. No!
Yes.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't let you leave, even if you want to.
What? Now she's now we're being now we're a hostage. Call the SWAT team.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form. A majestic steed that galloped with the wind, not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian.
That makes sense.
Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator. Both Jinzhou and Jue owe you their future. That makes you the only person capable of this task.
That's not even possible either way.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that you're currently staying at a hotel and are at odds with the Order. Perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you for the remainder of your time in Renacita. I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images. The story it told was very similar to what you've described, only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate? The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction. The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the power to split and manipulate space. With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own. This is how the Sword of Divinity, Turvin, came to be. A blade sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel. Only the Chosen One may hope to draw it.
Then, what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me. Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form. But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. That's because the maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials to select those with the strongest will. These young women would attempt to resonate with Turvin's powers. While overclocked, of course. Though none succeeded, some saw fragments of the truth hidden within the resonance. I was one of them. There was a moment where I glimpsed the Sentinel's corrupted form and the inverted ruins suspended in the sky. I also learned that only Turvin can break the barrier of that sonorosphere. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered a line of words inscribed onto my hand. I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precisely why I'm searching for other possibilities. The words were, "The maiden is dead."
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathia's descriptions bear many similarities. If Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation. If I can confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a second awakening? If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
Like what? You saying that like as if we're gonna break it in half or something, mate?
Rover, who are you really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me. I would never have imagined someone already considered a martyr could still be alive. What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel. We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity, and yet, here you stand, the arbiter of the Sentinel. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
Very funny.
Then, I present my request once more. Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos? Turvin can only serve its purpose while in your hands. You should have it.
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator's Sonorosphere.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you're the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonorosphere?
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking? Although being described as a jellyfish. There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Thessalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate.
Alright, let's go. Go, 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 go. Alright, so I think this is basically...
Why did the Thessalias have a cable car that leads directly to the Sonorosphere?
Before it became a Sonorosphere, it was a...
Oh no!
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
No!
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
It is too
I'd
good
like
to be
to
true,
share
and
a
this is a
different
roller coaster! No!
Rivers
Get me off it!
eventually converge
Get me
into
off!
the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
Bro, I would have actually
You
thrown
are
up by
quite
now.
different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what
No, I'm
rumors
joking.
have you heard?
I would have got
You're
vertigo,
a
though.
recluse, a mystic, obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor? Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling of you.
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest. We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow, until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation. Outside, they call me the Bane, but historically every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet. We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center. We shall continue on foot from here. Strange. This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself? How to sunken
I
death.
didn't think there would be gold buffs here.
Interesting. I've never seen such little creatures before. Would you mind sparing a few pounds?
I'd better not ask what she plans to do with them.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order. It arrived on the very day the Blessed Maiden passed her trial and was crowned by the Order. A day when belief burned brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Renacita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turvin, that I gained a partial glimpse of the sonorosphere's interior.
It sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartothia's. The gateway into the sonorosphere is just on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a blessed maiden?
Whoop whoop! It's the time of the ballet! Open up! Bang bang bang! You've be up. Nah, I'm joking.
Laureate, you have come. Greetings. I'm Cartothea, and you are?
Cantarella Phasalia.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
I'm also unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers. This must be the Sword of Divinity. Turvin. The one with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it? The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Thermodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Thermodian, the second Dark Tide. And the forming of this sonorosphere.
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day. You really don't remember anything?
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. There are 2 other swords. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia. Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal over the main tower. But why would this information be revealed to me now? Is this the Threnodians' doing?
If we do nothing, we'll never get any answers. Instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
No,
Lady
you don't
Maiden.
say.
Please, Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family. I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Wow, harsh much.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away. I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
But the sword.
Simply place Turvin on the pedestal behind me.
What you said.
It's an elevator, guys.
Are you all right? The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too.
Because it's
I
upside
believe it's
down.
to prevent them from falling to the ground. Tacit discords, the dark tide, and these ruins themselves.
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
Until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone. It's the name I gave to a gondola.
Alright, let's go.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear. I completely forgot about this.
Greed will get you punished, you know.
I'm afraid Foam would refuse that suggestion.
The 2 of you can go on ahead.
You look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers.
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out... We'll be arriving at the first water rise soon. A few details, if you don't mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As for the rest of the way, I see it clearly now.
I forgot about this. This is why sometimes I'm not gonna... There's some cutscenes that I'm just not gonna, like, skip because it's funny.
Vines, over there. And that statue.
I can feel strong remnant energy coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide must be trapping the spark. To release it, we'll need to clear away the remaining remnants binding it. Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through the vines.
Sweet.
If the Thenodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More Dark Tide remnants. Good thing there isn't much. Leave it to me. Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
forgot. You can't do it like that.
Wind, guide me.
Wait, really? Can't even glide? Lame. Oh.
The vines are remnants of the dark tide. Foe won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and fight.
Wow.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment. That should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Alright. Right, I'm gonna have to do a quick be right back. And then... yeah. No, that's all good. Alright, give me one moment. Right, so what I'm gonna try and do is... I do want to do that demo. So... what I'm gonna do is because I believe getting to Septimont is literally like the last sort of part, kind of. So what I'm gonna do is...
it's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use...
I knew that was gonna happen. Stick drift.
It's turning.
Anyway.
Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's
so,
pull. If we use this,
yo, thank
we
you, how's
should
it going?
be able to reach areas.
Hope all is well. Right, now I can actually kind of talk since the stupid controller led me down a freaking thing. So, I'm gonna get to roughly the Septimont area. Like once I beat Bloodless, I'm gonna be trying that Trials in the Sky first chapter demo. I'll do that on stream, and we'll probably end up like trying to finish off the challenge sort of thing for tomorrow. Hopefully.
Leave it to me.
But yeah, I hope all is well, man.
Hopefully this helps. One more time.
With this account, I think you should try pulling through units. No.
I sense your weakness.
Because the whole point of it is I'm not supposed to be pulling anything. It's supposed to be a
hopefully this helps.
No pull challenge, bro.
Hurry.
No pull
We
challenge.
need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns. Sounds like Therm's getting impatient.
To be fair though, it is. I'm doing it to mainly see like how many. How much asteroids I can pull just by not like using any. I'm kind of curious. Oh, I missed the point. It's fine. To be honest,
did you feel any discomfort while
it's
we were
more
clearing out the
curiosity.
Nothing out of the ordinary.
Like, bro, like
I will be there for everyone.
The
As we
only
head toward our
like the
shared-
only
I will be
ones
there
that
for
I
everyone. As we head toward our shared future.
Okay.
Leaving the past.
Oh yeah, so I got him
can
from an
help you.
event.
I will be there.
Anything I can help you with?
So basically, the only ones that I can get is anything from an event or anything that I can get for, technically for free without doing any pulls whatsoever. So basically, in other words, I can also technically get this one since it's free from an event. It's basically a reward, right? So this is obviously going to be a lot harder, but still. I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm still enjoying like going through the game again.
An unexpected discovery.
But yeah, this is just solely free to play. Like, see how it goes. It's gonna suck though.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop the dark tide from descending into the city. But all we've seen so far are just its remnants.
That's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the Dark Tide itself. In these waters, gravity isn't the only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is obstacles ahead. Let's get off here. There it is, up there. Judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
I can find one. Right here. No, I'm joking. But yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this, man, because honestly, like, I think the biggest challenge that's gonna be that's gonna be quite difficult is not just getting the right echoes, but getting the right
leave it to me.
What do you call it?
Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Come here, you idiot. I don't want to use my thing yet. There we go.
This should do the trick.
No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Really?
I see your weakness. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps.
Right. But yeah, so I think doing it this way, get all of the story stuff done, and then I think, to be honest, like, I mean, we've got the thing next week as well, so, I mean, I'm still waiting for. I still don't understand what's happening with Neverness to Everness.
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark. Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Like, honestly, like, I thought Neverness to Everness was gonna come out like, well, I've heard it's supposed to come out this year, but I don't know. I have a feeling it's probably gonna get pushed back, but I don't know.
I'd rather know I'm
because
a
people are
than
playing it
remain a
at
wanderer,
Gamescom right now.
Lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory
Sorry,
of
mate.
the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all?
Try to get comfortable.
I
It
must
sucks.
find the answer.
There.
Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry. As for you, if I really am.
But yeah,
I should go back for Cantarella.
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
Oh.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured? You're not hiding anything from me?
No.
Your smile is rather concerning.
Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
As if I'm gonna need that. Leave me alone. Right, I don't think I'm gonna gain. Oh. What are you doing?
Wind, guide me.
I might have to get... I'm half tempted to get another controller, man. Like... Like, bro. I'm half tempted to get another controller. But... I'm pretty sure all I need... I can't remember... What is it that you need to sort out stick... I don't even know if you can even fix it. Maybe it's actually cheaper to get it fixed and buy a whole new controller altogether. I like how they censored that.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal.
Well, we'll know
Best
once
we prepare ourselves.
Oh. Do it. Oh, so there's only like two other
No
swords.
longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder.
Right, I'm just gonna skip this because it's like, yeah.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion.
It's gonna give me indigestion.
I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when BAM! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal had something to do with it?
Oh, hey! It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinzhou.
The Sentinel of Jinzhou. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
Oh!
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Why would it do that?
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator, the Blessed Maiden. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Yeah.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator
cool.
set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathea, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But...
I believe
Always
in you.
ask Daniel. He might have his
Is there anything else you
earphones
remember?
in.
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment the dark tide descended upon us.
Oh, what, you fed him? Oh, why? Where is he? What would you have to do? Oh, I thought you said he's laying in his bed.
Huh?
But I didn't see the dark tide.
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella.
How's it going, Tekken?
No.
Welcome in.
I only saw fragmented, blurry images. They seemed to belong to other places within the sonorosphere.
Oh, I'm gonna just skip this for now. I mean, yeah, we've already done all this anyway. You can just rest.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else. Or kinda like, a piece of cookie that's been crumbled in with everything else. Which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next two pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
Hey.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. Now, here I am dealing with one of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll? They're a lot feistier than before.
Need help? One with the sounds. You will obey.
I'll keep you company. Well, this is where our paths must part.
Alright. Not really.
If only I could still fight.
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect. The waterway up ahead is completely blocked.
Man.
That garden once housed dragon echoes. Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Wind, guide me.
Harkness should be here somewhere. This is where the acolytes used to be tested. Perhaps that Steely over there has instructions on what to do.
You don't remember from your exams?
As the Blessed Maiden, I was exempt. Sounds like they're talking about, I don't remember.
At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Huh?
I forget.
That's our goal, right there.
That's one.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism. Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
Yeah, the last one was bigger.
Which last one?
Denim. Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it. It's Hognett.
Boom. Can you stop? Yeah, there we go.
Remnants of the past. You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Okay, so we have to go to the other one. Oh! Oh man. I'm trying to adjust
An
the thing, never mind.
unexpected discovery. It's stuck on the pedestal.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
I can't remember, but wasn't it up there? Oh no, it's over
identical to the last statue.
Wind, guide me. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
The hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Don't push yourself too hard.
It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
Pretty sure it's yellow. No, it was green. But yeah, hopefully after tomorrow I should have really completed, well, at least get back in. This is why I hate stick drift, bro.
Still missing an area. But where?
Over there. Just a bit more.
I'll handle this bit. You rest. You've done well. Let's see if I can get a feel for how strong the gravitational forces are.
All right.
Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. Sound. Keep it together. I sense your weakness. The end has come.
Remnants of the past.
Man, I hate doing this.
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Right, I think it makes sense to do blue. Or maybe it was. I can't even remember.
Leave it to me.
Yeah, I think I'm definitely going the right way.
Hopefully this
As they
helps.
say, when there's enemies, you're usually going the right
The
way.
hour is upon us. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows. Moment of resonance.
I think we can just fast travel there now.
It's been a long...
I don't even think we need to.
Remnants of the past.
I thought he was gonna trick me. Yeah.
Let me remove the sword. At least you won't... No traps. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like this.
Here goes. The way you were when you saw the plushy echo. It was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the blessed fleur-de-lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
A play about you, written by Cristoforo the playwright.
Oh. How did he portray me?
Ahem. I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. Doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are. Wind, guide me.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you very much. We've already seen this.
You saw that too? Gehinnom, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you. Anna, Casitomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and your sacrifices were not in vain.
Hey, Rover. Just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry you had to see me lose my composure. I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed the Threnodian's resonator. Because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian. That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough. Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hognis to the person who unsealed the passage? Possibly, but the Threnodian's energy would damage the body of the Sentinel's resonator. You wouldn't be affected since Abby resides within you. But surely, a second frequency would interfere with the resonance of the Sentinel's true Blessed Maiden.
The answers might lie in the other frequencies that got mixed in. The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardathea is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get her head straight.
Yeah, we're gonna skip. I know I usually like the cutscenes with Abby, but
Is that Cardathea?
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes, a farewell song from the people of Renacita. We usually sing it when a friend is about to leave. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them my respects. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, and they might not understand me, I want to say goodbye properly, and thank them. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends, one who was already dead, reconcile with each other from within a sonorosphere. When frequencies are concentrated in one place, it's possible that the reverberations could still carry traces of human will.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings. It could have reached them. After all, these frequencies are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you. Which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the sonorosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty.
Cardathia?
Nothing. Just a stray thought.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. Cardathia will do. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company? Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Let's do it.
Home was telling us to hurry up.
Really?
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
You can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Ever the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
Ah, so you do care. Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltier.
That...
Oh wait, I think this is where we're gonna have to fight this boss. Isn't this Cartathea's best friend or something? I can't remember.
Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. Break. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one, but we have to remove the...
Alright, let's go. Go on, Unity.
Bound by obsession, till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait. I haven't... Yeah.
That is impressive.
Denzo again.
Before.
Watch out!
The end has come. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Only two left now. Leave it to me. It's coming back faster each time. Moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Alright, let's go, 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 go.
Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Break. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
There. Now I can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Alright, there we go.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized the sword and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it?
I think there's only like maybe one more puzzle or something left. I can't imagine we're not too far now. I mean, I don't know how long Septimont is. I can't imagine it being that long.
Wind, guide me.
We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Hopefully, moment of resonance. I sense your weakness. Break. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Sounds come forth. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Right, this should be the last one now. Oh. There we go.
Fleur-de-Lis, wilt thou return to me?
Yep.
Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This
Right.
was where everything started.
I'm gonna let this play
The
out. Be right back.
origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world.
Sorry about that. Right, let's go.
That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live as a threat to others. But the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to myself at last. A fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist! Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
I see why people said that they prefer. I'm gonna be honest. Like now going through it, like going through the story as the male version of. I mean, both. Like, in my opinion, both do a good job. Like voice acting.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier. But it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt. Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Turvin.
The Sentinel's sword. It will help you resist the Threnodian's attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
Oh, so she must have... Okay, so she must have lost some form of memory or something? In order to do that?
The Sentinel's energy flows through you. You are more than worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the Blessed Maiden's sword.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift the balance of power.
Was it...
Wait.
The energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening. I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinel so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So, the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Thank you. In spite of my curse, my life of hardship, I must still save what is true.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but they're doing something rather important. Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Yeah. Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan.
Come to me, mighty god killer. Divine grace.
One with the sounds.
Divine grace.
Endure and defy. One with the sounds. Keep it together. Last chance. Down with the curtain.
Whoa! Wait, can I restart? Oh, I can't restart it.
The purge has
One
come.
with the sounds. Last chance.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right.
This is me being true to myself!
Imperators? No. Your own power? Useless.
As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless! No retreat! At least, break, damn it!
I think that's overclocking, isn't it? Because usually that's insane. I forgot how insane this cutscene was.
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Dude, he's just like...
This warm light must not fade. Take my power, my blessings, my past. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
It looks like he's got a basic sword as well. Now we got a healer. Oh, dude, this. wait.
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Hold on.
I am the Tempest!
Waves rise.
Judgment strikes!
None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Endure and defy. The show begins.
Wind calls, waves follow.
The wicked
Will face judgment. You will obey.
one with the sounds.
Wind calls, waves follow.
Wind howls.
Unfettered by bounds.
Waves rise.
Judgment strike. Yeah.
Oh wait, I think I remember that move.
Well done. Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll find it together.
By my side,
frequency in her body is already...
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Bro, I'm not even gonna lie, I was just like, I remember doing this for the first time, I was just like, oh my days.
Arbiter,
it's still emotional going through it the second time, bro.
in such a form.
Imperator, I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou shalt recall all. Thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature. So, I set forth a condition. That my root privileges be unbound. That I might act without restriction.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. A measure of last resort. At the time, I had no other recourse. So, I allowed it to believe it had prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of its blight could I seek to comprehend it.
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. Even it knows not the means of its own destruction. But we may yet shackle it.
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, it breached my mind. I offered knowledge of the Resonator, yet concealed one small truth. Beings such as we may bear but a single resonator. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known as Fleur de Lis, to make her its resonator. After centuries of failure, by sheer trial, it found success but once. We were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur de Lis became Leviathan's resonator, she also became mine. But mark this well. To the Sentinel, a resonator is an anchor. To the Threnodian, they are but a shackle.
What made you decide to leave Turvin with the Vesalius?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide, awaiting a resonator of steadfast will to join me in the war against the Threnodian. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become my own resonator, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time wouldst have been shattered. This wouldst rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur-de-Lis in a tempest of chaos. And the Threnodian wouldst not escape destruction. Such was my intention, yet Cantarella chose another way.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the Second Awakening, surrendering it unto me. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control, and in that moment, compelled Fleur-de-Lis to strike at my form as it was, corrupted by the Threnodian.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Or rather, a plan born of hope. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. To change is to be free. Fleur-de-Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained, and so too did Cantarella walk a path unscribed in my records. Though the journey was fraught with twists, we stand victorious.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it doesn't get to judge.
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left, might I speak with Fleur-de-Lis?
Call her Cardithea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established, her frequency shall be reborn into her body. Me. This dying breeze hath little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey. Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me? Arbiter, take these words to the Phasaelius. From this day forth, you are free. Cardithea, awaken. I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great debt. I have a question I wish to ask thee. Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce faith or hold resentment? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past from thy memory.
Such memories do bring me pain, but that is evidence of their truth. Without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on.
There's a point. Well,
the truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life. And I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to blissful ignorance. I am true to myself. Please, don't make me forget who I am.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity no longer. Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings. Let the winds of the past depart. The ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the tide's rage is endless, humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartathea, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
Righteous one. I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you Cartathea or Fleur de Lis?
I want to say that it doesn't matter. But since you first met me as Cartathea, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartathea.
I thought I saw the Sentinel just now. So where are they?
I think Imperator died, didn't they? But I can't remember. So what? Why does? Hold on.
What do we do now? I can't return to Raguna as Fleur de Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea. But right now, I don't want to think about anything. I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
Anyone who defies has banished herself to the High Tower, cleansing the remnants of the Dark Tide. Yet, she knew not that the Dark Tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight!
You are no longer whole! You are not the perfect creation I conceived! Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience! I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. The waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian. Now, be free. Light, come hither! Make way for your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
We all know how that went down. Alright. I'm not gonna end it here. But wow. Wow. That took a while. So, from here, we do have...
I will be there for everyone, as we head toward our shared future.
Alright,
leaving the past
phase
behind.
So we're not that far from level 40, are we? I'm only about 4 levels away, and then I got to do the whole level up stuff again. But I'm probably gonna try and hold off until I get I don't know. Maybe I'll hold off until I get thingy, but we'll see. But to be fair, like, if I end up completing this if I end up completing this challenge before, like, next week. So I think what I'm probably going to do is I'm probably going to beat... I'm going to try and beat, like, what do you call it? I'm going to try and beat the whole game. And then... I'm gonna do all of this. I'm then gonna basically go off and 100% all of the areas and whatever, and then that's basically gonna be it, pretty much. But yeah, once I've done that, then well, that's all off stream stuff. So literally, once I've completed this challenge, I don't know what's next. For now, I'm just gonna quickly that. because we have a game that I wanted to have a game that I want to do a I wanted to try on stream. So this is Trails in the Sky. I'm gonna give this a go and see what this is like. Gonna go on. Oh. Yeah, because if I'm honest, if this is good. Oh wow!
Where's Dad? The guild said he'd be back today.
Whoa.
Shira's gone training around the kingdom too. Oh, this sucks!
I might actually have to get. They've actually got voice acting.
I should practice with my staff some more before dinner.
Hey, I'm home.
Dad!
Sorry to keep you waiting, Estelle. Did you watch the house like a good little girl?
You got that right. Are you okay, Dad? You're not hurt from fighting monsters?
Nope, I'm totally fine, see? Anyway, Estelle, I got a little gift for you.
Really? A fishing pole? Sneakers? A new tool for my staff?
Where did I go wrong? You know, girls usually want pretty clothes or accessories.
I like pretty clothes, but I just get them all dirty. And I don't want to accidentally break the accessories while playing. Anyway, Dad, what's with the blanket? Is that my gift?
Oh, well spotted. And up. Well, anyway, pretty good looking kid, don't you think?
Who is this boy?
No need to yell. You'll wake him up.
Wake him up? Is he even alive? He's totally limp.
I gave him first aid, so his life isn't at risk. But it really is important he gets some proper rest. I'll get him to bed, so can you go boil some water for me, Estelle?
Roger!
Right, let's see how this game actually plays. Oh, of course.
He sure is sleeping. He's about my age, right? I've never seen anyone with pitch black hair before.
That's blue.
Yeah, pretty striking, isn't it? His eyes are amber, by the way.
Oh? That aside, what the heck is going on here? Who is he? Why is he
That doesn't
hurt?
even look black.
And why did you bring him home, Dad? Is he your secret love child? Were you two-timing on Mom?
Where'd you even learn those words? Ah, it's gotta be Scheherazade.
Yeah, so?
That precocious girl. Anyway, I ran across this kid while I was working. I don't even know his name.
Working? As a bracer?
Sorta. Oh,
What?
he's waking up.
Where am I?
Kid, you awake? This is my place, so you got nothing to worry about.
What's going on here? You must be crazy. Why? Why didn't you just leave me there?
I can't really say. Well, let's just call it happenstance.
No way! Cassius Bright, do you know what you've done?
Hey! Quit yelling! You sure are loud for someone as beat up as you are. You'll make your injuries worse.
You'll make your injuries worse.
Estelle. Estelle Bright.
She's my daughter. I told you I had a daughter about your age.
You did? Wait, that's not what matters!
Oh, what the
No
hell?
more yelling!
Alright. But what you did was way worse than yelling.
She just drop kicked him to the face,
Want to
bro.
say that again?
You're making my injuries worse.
Are you sure about that?
Never mind.
Well, in this house, we do as Estelle demands. Not even I'm a match for her when she's upset.
I can tell.
By the way, aren't you forgetting something?
Huh?
Your name. Cough it up. I already told you mine. It's not fair that I'm the only one who doesn't get to know.
Oh.
Makes sense. No point in hiding it now. It's a pain if we don't know. Just tell us.
All right.
I can't remember. Does he even know his name?
My name is...
Facial expressions, bro. Facial expression. But yeah, if anyone, I don't know if some people might recognize this. Like, I streamed this like in 2D. This is a massive like difference in a way. Alright, can we just skip this? I just want to see what the gameplay is actually like. I've already... yeah, skip all. Yo! You know something?
It's a beautiful day today. Perfect weather for exams.
What an opportunist. But that's what makes you Estelle, probably.
All right, next stop, the city of Roland.
Oh, there we are. So you can dash. Oh, that's how you... Yeah, bro. Oh my god. Bro, I might have to actually get this.
Looks like there aren't any monsters around here now.
Must have ran away in fear from the great bracer Estelle.
You're not a bracer yet.
Can we save? Just for a minute. Let's do a save.
Let's go.
You can switch.
We're almost there. An exam, huh?
Come on, it's too late to back out now.
I'm just wondering
Found treasure.
how. I'm just wondering how the game actually. I mean, it seems to perform. Obviously, it seems to perform pretty well. Good. Optimized game. Check.
Hold on.
By doing that, you yeah, I might have to actually get this game, bro.
Let's go.
Let's go. I'm gonna skip all again.
Hey, Estelle and Joshua. Training at the guild again?
Morning. Yep. And today's the last day.
Only if we pass. We've got to go, Estelle. We can't be late.
Imagine, bro, imagine like the mods for this game. Nah, I can't imagine it being that popular, but...
Oh, good morning, Estelle. Joshua.
Morning, Ina.
Good morning.
Is Shara already?
Yes, she's waiting for you two on the second floor. Once your training today is complete, you'll officially join the ranks. Good luck, you two.
Yeah, thanks.
We'll do our best.
So yeah, I'm probably only gonna play a bit and then I'm gonna take a break. But like, so far, like, the dialogue is actually pretty cool. Of
The
course.
Star and Hanged Man. The Hermit and the Magician. And a reverse Wheel of Fortune. This is a tricky set. How should I interpret this?
Well, I'm just gonna skip all. Alright.
Let's see.
We're just gonna skip all.
Let me handle your ornaments.
Are there any bargains?
This is pretty cool. So it looks like they've also changed the user interface here. Anyway, one mind
I'll take this.
and one action.
I'll pick this.
Come again.
Are there any bargains?
Use Sepith to unlock a slot in either let's do.
Come again.
So we're gonna hunt for treasure here? How exciting!
There are monsters here.
You don't really need to heal right now. Oh wait, actually, right.
Phew, that was a good break. Yeah.
So, in this game, it says that you can, so you can either play with turn-based or you can do real-time combat.
Not done yet!
All your staff training was for this day, Estelle. I can't
So was your
lose
dual
yet.
blade training. Now let's go ace that exam! Here we go! One more!
Yeah, I would prefer this 100%. Oh, 100%, man.
Estelle, let's observe your enemy's openings and change tactics. I'll destroy you.
All right, it's working! Ready, Joshua?
Yeah, when the enemy flinches, let's do a combo attack.
Prepare yourself! Yeah! Stun!
You're mine! Let's go!
Go, go, Joshua! My turn!
I can't lose yet.
Treasure found! Is this the treasure we're looking for? Wait. No, it's not.
Yeah, it's probably a decoy.
Time to hit him with some majestic arts!
Yeah, we'll end them here.
Okay.
Go, go, Joshua!
That's still pretty cool. I don't know if you can,
It's a group of enemies. Be careful.
Lynched!
Let's finish this! My turn. Here we go.
It's actually, bro.
I won't let you! Leave it to me. Estelle, do it! Let's go! Stun!
You're mine! All right. I have to keep getting better.
It's not enough.
A dead end, huh? So that means that's the treasure chest we're looking for. And a big fat monster.
That's probably the boss of the monsters. Let's watch for an opening.
Roger. So this is the final.
Let us begin. Now's our chance.
We'll show them how we do it.
Keep at it!
Yeah! Bonus!
I won't let you!
Yeah, bro, this is actually pretty sick. The combination of the turn-based and the real-time fighting, I think is actually pretty good. I actually prefer this.
This is the end!
Estelle, do it! I won't let you!
Let's go! Hurricane! Joshua, do it!
Here! Take this! I can't fall yet! Here, Estelle!
Here we go! You can do it!
Phew, that was close.
I'll be your opponent!
How's this? Hurricane! Stun!
Estelle!
Yeah! Bonus! This is the end!
Oh yeah, this is way better than the original. Like combat-wise. No,
Huh? They're weird
Estelle, investigate.
It's not about. I mean,
If you want to. That's always a This was a real job.
We're gonna
We have
skip
to
all
take
this.
the boxes back, so don't drop them in the water, okay?
like I would. What do you take me for?
I take you for Estelle.
Cheeky as ever. There's a lot of them. Be careful. Here we go. Let's do it together.
Eat this!
Not done yet.
Let's switch it up.
Alright, just because these guys are kind of annoying.
You'll pay for that.
Leave it to me. Here. Eat this! Let's keep it up. All right, rested and ready.
Yeah, yeah. This is actually pretty good. Just gonna skip all that. Alright, what I'm gonna do, guys.
Come on now.
Really?
I see. I have high expectations for you kids.
Right, I'm gonna leave.
All right, let's head home and give Dad the good news.
Right, I'm gonna leave it there because basically. Oh, yo, Nesta, how's it going, bro? Oh, dude. This game is actually. You're like, you're fine, man. You're fine.
But before that, we've got something else to do, right?
Huh? Do we?
Oh yeah. You do. Let's go. But yeah, I feel the same as well, man.
What to pick? What to pick?
Thank you for your patronage.
Let me just skip all this. Played Cyberpunk yesterday. How did that go?
Estelle! Josh!
Oh my god, even the map is much better than before. It is all clogged up. You come down with something. Yep. I just feel freaking knackered.
Here's high quality.
Time to get moving.
Bro. This game was turn-based. 2D. This is a remake. Just working on completing all gigs and such, that's fair. Before finishing the story.
I'll be your opponent.
What game is this? This is Trails in the Sky.
I'll destroy you. Keep it up.
Okay.
Looks like Nintendo style. Oh, bro, this is way better than fucking anything. Oh,
Yeah,
Estelle.
that's good.
Nice job, Joshua.
Bro, this is coming out in September. I'm just playing a demo. Bro, I played this in its 2D form with like... I mean, to be fair, like, be fair, when I said that, this is one of like the so this is a start. This is basically the start to one of the largest franchises going, and when I mean largest, I don't mean popular. Okay, it's not popular in the West. It's more popular in like the East and stuff. So Trails in the Sky is like a JRPG, even though it does say turn-based. This doesn't seem like all turn-based. It's like, it seems like they've actually mixed it up. Bro, what do you mean? What do you mean you read in an article that I could swear you watched me play it? Bro, it's coming out in November on PC. It's also coming out on the mobile. Dude, they're bringing it to the phone as well. I don't know when, but they're bringing it out on the phone as well. So, I don't know exactly when. I know they're bringing it out on PlayStation and PC. But if they bring... I just haven't seen an article break it down. I did a video on it. But then again, my video is more of like me just talking about my feelings towards the game. So, I might have to get this game. Dude. Where Winds Meet, this game... I did not know they were going to do a remake of this. You'd watch me play it? I think this would be better to watch rather than a 2D version because there's no voice acting.
Let's keep an eye on our way to Jade Town. I'll be your opponent.
Nope.
Monsters could be trouble.
Not done yet.
How old? How old? That's a good question. He's very old. Like, this is... So, they're literally just remaking this now.
Joshua.
Which is insane. Because... Let me have a look. Because I've actually got the original. Bro, the original is like... Hold on, Trails. I bought the first one, like Legend of Heroes Trails in the Sky. Better than Oblivion remake. It runs better than Oblivion remake, bro. I mean, it's supposed to anyway, but yeah, I mean, the games are very different though. They're very, very different. I can't really compare one or the other to like. But this is like... So this came out on Steam in 2014, but the actual game... Let me see, copy, let me go on to... When did the actual game come out? Let's find out. Bro, this game was made in 2000. It was released in 2004. It was released on Steam in 2014, but it came out in 2004, I think, in Japan, and then it came out onto the PlayStation Portable in 2006. And then a PlayStation 3 port was released in Japan in 2012. Whoa. Hella old, dude. Let me see if I can get a really good picture of it. Dude. Look at the difference. Hold on. Might have to zoom in on that one. Look at the difference. Like, it's top down. It literally looks all 2D and everything. I mean, it's 2.5D, sorry. 2.5D, so I was wrong there. But, I mean, dude, just look at this. I tried to make it as big as possible, but, like, when you look at the difference in... Yeah, that's what I mean. And then when you look at the actual game here, bro, oh my days. Like, the user interface looks a lot more cleaner. Yeah, don't get me wrong. Like, this isn't like, oh my god, big graphics, ray tracing. But it still looks good, man. Yeah, I enjoyed the original. The original was quite fun to play.
Yikes! Stay back!
I'll be your opponent.
Bro, we could destroy everything, man.
Get to it together.
We just...
Eat this! Stun! One more!
Can't say the same about Oblivion. Yeah. At least with this game. I think that's what I can say about this game. It's like...
I accept your challenge.
You're up!
Oh yeah. This is gonna be insane. See, and look, you can switch between turn-based, and I know, and this is the thing. I think for some people, do you know what?
Let's get this done!
I'm sorry. In my opinion, this beats Expedition 33 Combat. Sorry, I'm sorry. Do you know why? I get the option to do turn-based. I don't have to do turn-based. And bro,
You'll pay for that!
yeah, but I mean, this is turn-based. But I mean, just look at how cool this looks. Even like
I'll be your opponent.
I mean, I don't know how to switch back, but in all fairness, wait, what's that one? Dude, look at this. Turn-based makes no sense. It doesn't, but I think in this case,
You did it,
like as
Estelle.
you could see, I can mix and match it. I think doing it like this is actually pretty decent because it means that, you know, for those people that don't really like turn-based, they you know, it's optional. You know what I mean? What is this? This is Trails in the Sky. This is one of the biggest, bear in mind, biggest franchise. I didn't say popular, biggest. That's what kept me from playing Final Fantasy. my whole life. I would have loved to play them if the combat was like this. Yeah, like I said, I like the way that we can.
Let's go.
And also switching characters like this is actually pretty decent as well. So this is like Legend of Heroes.
Let's get moving.
Is one like they've got so many games in a franchise and it's really popular in like Japan. And I think I played the original on stream before. I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the hell out of it. But it was quite tedious because there was no voice acting. It was kind of hot. It was like a ton of reading plus like I mean, the turn-based wasn't too bad. Like, you could, like, position yourself and stuff like that, which is actually pretty cool. This looks awful lot like an anime I watched. Dude, this is an anime. I don't know if this is, like... I don't know if they've actually done an anime on this. Oh, yeah, I forgot. With the flies... They like to but oh yeah, and when you dodge you get that type of move.
I'll destroy you.
Oh, there we go, and now we get a chain.
Got it.
Right, so we can do Soul Blur.
I won't let you.
My turn.
See, like I said, it's like, and look here, you can also move. You can. Bro, this.
I got your back, Estelle.
I'm sorry, but in my opinion, this is a bit more worth me playing than Expedition 33. I'd rather play this. Honestly, I'd rather play this than Expedition 33's turn-based. Almost looks like Pokemon.
Let's go.
I don't think the franchise is that far. Yeah. Follow up.
Joshua, do it.
Gotcha.
But dude,
let's keep it up.
I'm not beat yet.
this is what I mean by I don't care about like freaking like ray trace graphics. I could play games like this all the time. Like, it doesn't make much of a difference to me about, like... As long as the aesthetics are good, it runs well, and I mean, look at this. Guess what? I don't have to worry about upscaling, bro. It runs super, super well, man. But, yeah, I think what I'll probably end up doing is... this comes out. Let me have a look for you guys. This comes out. Oh my god! See, look how much. Look how much, man. I don't even play this game. Second, when does this come out? 19th of September. So literally in about a month. In, well, 3 weeks' time. I'm gonna wait to see the price. And then we're gonna play this, man. It's a it's a long game though. It's like, oh, I think the first game was like 50 hours long. So, or the original game. So I don't know how much they're actually porting over. So, dude, I'm actually looking forward to playing this. as crazy as this sounds, I know, like, this is like a, it's almost like playing the OG. But personally, like, if the game is good, I personally don't care. Like, the gameplay so far, like, it feels very responsive. It's very simple game. It's a very simple game, or gameplay, at least. You know, I like the mix of, like, the turn-based. It's not like, you know, it's not like where winds meet level of polish when it comes to, like, combat, but it doesn't need to be, because at the end of the day, it's like it's an old game. It's like a 2004 game getting. I'm sorry, and also Bethesda. That's how you do a remake, okay? That's a remake. I'm sorry, but Oblivion Remastered. This is a real remaster. So they've actually got a whole costume setup going. That's actually pretty cool. Dude, I actually can't wait to play this properly, man. I'm actually... Is that how long I've played the game? Bro, Dude, this is insane to me. But anyway, I'm gonna leave it there, guys, because I'm gonna take a break. But tomorrow I'm gonna try and finish up Wuthering Waves, and I think, to be honest, I think next week we've got I think Wuthering Waves has got another update, I believe. I think Wuthering Waves has got another update on the 26th or 28th. So next weekend I might end up doing my original. I might go back to my main account and we basically play through the main story again. Well, not main story again, but we play through the main story of the new update, and basically once that's done, I don't know. I think once that's done, I think that's it, really. I don't know. I don't really want to keep playing. Let me have a look at my wish list. Our Lives comes out in December. We got Where Winds Meet coming out in November. That's coming out soon. Nothing. This is supposed to be an MMO. Oh yeah, so this. I've played the demo, by the way. This is what I mean by this is what I call Souls-like. But I've played this. I mean, it looked like there's a few mechanics that look interesting, and I mean, fair play to the developer. He's probably like solo and all of that, but this looks kind of weird. Like, I'm kind of like, the music. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna turn off the music. Kind of annoying. So in this game, so basically from what I've played, when you die, you basically come back as another character. It explains it in the lore why that happens, but Like, the problem for me is that I don't know, man. I don't know what to think of this one. Bro, there is no way that... There's no way you're doing this. You recommend a 4,000... I know the minimum is 2,000, but you're gonna do that for a game that looks like this. You guys get where I'm coming from when I say... what game engine is this made in? Give me just one moment. I just want to figure out what game... I think this is made in Unreal Engine 5 or something. Does it even say? Yeah, but... Made in Unreal Engine 5. So this is a Souls-like game that I can't remember. Someone recommended it, or well, someone told me about it. And I'm just gonna be honest. Whoever did the cuts to that, they were really bad cuts. But like, just I don't think this should have been on the Steam store right now. Personally, if you're gonna do a game like this, I think that number one, this shouldn't be on the Steam store right now. I think someone actually spoke about this as well. Actually, let me go into this. So I put it on my wish list because I've been interesting to seeing how far it progresses. I wish him luck. I wish him luck because at the end of the day, game dev is hard. But this, I mean, I really do hope that I think the game could do with better post-processing. I mean, I know the textures are another thing, and this is the thing about, this is why I said about Unreal Engine, sorry, I don't know why I did that. This is why I said about Unreal Engine, and I've said this numerous amount of times, just because you use a game engine doesn't necessarily mean it makes the game look better. This game looks like a bloody, like, it's not utilizing the lighting very well. And not only that, if you look, I don't understand why they've, like, I don't understand why you would use ray tracing. I would actually look at a way of taking it out of this game. Because if you can't optimize it with ray tracing and it looks like this, I don't know what you're doing. Like, I don't want to be, I know it's harsh, but you can't use ray tracing and not, and like, you know, expect people to have a 4000 series onwards, or even a 2000. Like, bro, I wouldn't even trust my brother's PC on this game. Because it doesn't really run, like, I mean, again, I've tried the game, it on, like, max quality, And even then, it still doesn't really run that well. And like I said, for like, if you look at the textures, and I really think that this could also be a post-processing problem as well. But this is the thing, like, people don't understand how much of a difference it makes when you actually understand balancing everything out. You need post-processing, you need to understand how the lighting works, you need to understand how, like, even down to the textures, but even if your textures are low res or low quality, they can still pop if you not like. But at the same time, like, if they're too low quality, it's not good enough. Like, you can really tell, like, the quality doesn't really match this. There's a lot of like aesthetics that really don't like go well with one another. And you can tell, like, I mean, I really do hope the clunkiness goes away, because this is just weird. So you can play as that character, which is cool. I like the idea that you know, every time you die, your character changes. Cool concept. It's got a decent concept to it. But like I said, there's a lot to it, and I think personally, I would not have put this on a Steam store yet. I would have tried to polish up the visuals as much as I could before putting it out on Steam. Because first impressions do kind of matter, but at the same time, it's like you have to be careful as well, because when you put it up for wish listing, there's like a certain thing with wish listing. I think developer actually went in and actually said about if you're not releasing your game within a month, or it's timed. It's time based. So if you put your game up, being able like for like wish listing and stuff, that's not necessarily gonna look great. I'm gonna be honest. I understand he took the picture like this, but it looks so saturated. And again, like, post-processing would like 100% like help out a lot more. But again, just because you're using Unreal Engine 5 doesn't mean it's an automatic visual win. It can still look like trash if you don't know what you're doing. And I'm gonna be honest, there's a lot of things that are underutilized here. A lot of things. Like, it's pretty sharp. The water doesn't even look right here. I mean, I suppose if you want it like light blue, but it's way too blue. I mean, I don't know. It depends on the there's again, when I talk about aesthetics as well, look at the color. It's like it's all right. I'm gonna be a bit harsh here. It literally looks like someone vomited colors on the screen. There's so many different colors. And then when you go through the actual pictures, obviously there's different environments. It's like a lot of the aesthetics don't really match. It's like, and if they could come back and say, well, the thing is, it's beta. You don't look. I know I'm gonna end up like showcasing what let's look at this for example. This game. Does this game look freaking? Does this game look like the next GTA 6? Just watch this in a minute. See how the color palette fits the game? The aesthetics here, you know what you're getting. Yeah, don't get me wrong, does this, like... It doesn't have, like... But the thing is, it's like a PlayStation, it's like nostalgia. That's where this game has already got its theme, it's already got everything locked down. And again, it's got a good trailer, and this is what I mean. Don't put stuff up that is like too early, because when you do things too early, it's just not good for your game. These guys already knew what they were going for. They got their theme, and all I'm gonna say is, obviously they didn't have all of this before. When they didn't have all of this before the Steam page, right? They probably did this like maybe months before, like again, like getting everything together, making sure that everything works, making sure that, you know, they can actually get pictures, gameplay, all the things that they need to showcase, and basically say to people, this is the game that we're making. I hope, like, come and play it. That's what you gotta do as a game dev, is when you post it up on like big stores and stuff like that, the game has got to scream, play me. It can't scream, this is just how it looks in you can't do that. Like, you'll get a few people playing the game, but you're not gonna get a whole load of attention from it. I hope that makes a lot of sense, but this is really interesting here. And this is supposed to be like an RPG open world kind of thing. And again, like, for anyone that enjoys, like, I mean, again, it's still an acquired taste, because, like, it's, what do you call it? It's not quite a, you know, tradition. It's not like, I don't know, it doesn't look like Power World, it doesn't look like Rust, it doesn't look like any of these big, massive games, but it doesn't need to. Now, I think, you know, like, as long as you got the theme, I think this is... So, here's another one. I know this is Nexon. I know this is kind of a big company, but... I'm not gonna lie, I'd rather watch this than YouTube. Anyway. References. You need references. But yeah, like, this game looks really good. See, look, this is in alpha. And look how good this looks. This is what I mean by... There's a difference. I mean, obviously, if you're experienced, you would know that, you know... I'm curious about this one. So this is coming in Q4 of 2027. So this is supposed to be like the thing similar to Horizon Zero Dawn. that everyone keeps complaining about. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't think I would play this. I don't think I'll play it. I know I've got it in a wish list, but again, I just want to see where that goes. Obviously, Crimson Desert will just have to wait for RuneScape Dragon Wilds.
Adventure called, a brave few, the danger.
I mean, it's RuneScape, so I mean, it's already got, you know. So, Chrono Odyssey, let's have a look. I played the beta of it. And like I said, there were some things that were interesting, but there were some other things that were like, okay.
Mechanics at play. Dungeons in Cetera offer more than just combat. You'll also encounter puzzle-driven mechanics that must be solved collectively.
But I mean, again, like, I honestly think, I understand that, you know, some people can't get the level of quality of, like, trailers. It is hard. And I'm not saying that you should you should go for, oh my god, eye-popping, like, AAA trailers. Where's Tainted Grail, actually? What was Tainted Grail's trailer like? Just look at that. Took them years to do this.
About all this would have broken my people.
I feel like too many people are rushing their games, man.
Only letters to pause.
Me? Of course I'm human.
Don't get me wrong, the textures don't look great, but at the same time, right? Same time, if you look at there's some like there's some conflicts with the art direction. Like, if you look at this and you compare it to the other scenes, it doesn't quite look the same, right? But I mean,
Letters to pause.
Me? Of course I'm human.
He was the fire that forged order from chaos. The will that carved a path through darkness.
I am Arthur Penn.
what is this? This is Tainted Grail. Let me see if that other game has got, like... I'm curious, does it have any other trailers other than that one? I don't think it does. Straight away. Look at the sky. I don't know if you can I don't know if you can see it, Nestor. But you guys on a normal YouTube, you guys might be able to see it. But look, there's all types of lines. It's very like grainy. Like it actually colorful. Yeah, but if you see the lines, the sky looks like a painting. Now, I don't know if it's supposed to look like that. I don't know if it's supposed to look like that because, like, you know the thing as well. To put your game on Steam, you have to pay. I think you have to pay like £100 or $100 or something. You have to pay something. So you're basically doing a bet, right? So if you bring out a game like this, for example, and let's say no one buys it, you've lost all that money, bro. I think you have to earn that money. I think you have to earn a certain amount by a certain time period. Because essentially you're basically gambling and saying that you know, you're basically gambling that £100 or $100 what's it on the Oh, I'm so glad he decided to delay. They were gonna release it on 17th of June. That's not ready, bro. I'm wondering how many people are actually gonna have a look. You'd be so kind to explain what issues you have with movement, as there's a lot that covers. Do hope. Negative connotations. You use same asset libraries as larger studios. That's fair. Creating bespoke art for everything. Personally, I wouldn't have. Polish tells of effort and passion, amount of stuff does not. I was instead faced with janky movement system with animations that didn't fit the character, lighting was all over the place, the art style looked weird. After a while I was in the first combat encounter and it felt like straight from the asset store. They eat nothing but processed junk food? Yep. Did you only just realize that? Oh my, dude, you're rushing the game. Very black clocks are the new market trends these days. For some reason, people say they look aesthetic. Oh, I think I know what you want. I was one. Yeah, sorry. See, I don't have access to the. I don't have access to the. Oh, demo. Otherwise, I would have played that one on stream as well. Meta Games Industry Index, one to watch. It's got an award for that. Come on, man. Really? One to watch? How's it going, Kaiser? I hope all is well, man. I suggest changing the name. However, cares about the name change. Game is barely an action adventure. It has nothing to do with Souls-like. Be honest with your game, maybe it'll sell well. This game is not. I'm gonna be honest. Like, this game might do well for like this guy, or if it's like 2 people or whatever, it might do okay. I don't know. I don't want to like talk about just this game for like a long period of time, but I was just curious to see as to what. I mean, if and when this ever does come out, I'm gonna take a look at the price, and if the price is extortionate, ooh, that's gonna be. I think that's gonna be a telltale sign right there. I think. Is not recommended for Steam Deck due to its performance requirements. Performance requirements. Does anyone know if hold on. Where's Oblivion Remastered? Oh, I was gonna say I thought it got taken off freaking Steam from it. Is this Steam Deck verified? I don't know if it is or not. Is it? Yeah, Steam Deck verified. Right. Okay, I'm done. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed this stream, man. But yeah, so Trails in the Sky, Chapter 1. Hopefully it comes out pretty well received, and hopefully there's no performance issues, and it's decently priced. That's my worry. If it's not decently priced, it's not going to be good. Either way, we'll see what happens. But hopefully, yeah, so that's one game. I think this is definitely one game I'm looking forward to playing, as well as Where Winds Meet. I don't know what other games are out there right now in terms of like. Let me just double check my wish list real quick, because I think there was a couple of other ones. Solo Leveling Arise Overdrive. I don't know when that's coming out. Is there? I could do what's this? I might give this a go. Tomorrow. I might give this a go tomorrow. after we've completed everything, I think. It might be interesting. See how well that goes, but I don't know. We don't know. Fuck off. Fucking hell. Post beta. Oh yeah. The aesthetics for this look pretty damn good, but like we'll see. Code Vein 2 is coming out next year. Oh, Nestor, are you still here? I've got something funny to show you. Just a moment. You guys want to see something funny? Let me just have a look at this real quick. Is this... Bro, this is supposed to come out like ages ago. Alright, you ready? I'm gonna show you a trailer that is absolutely hilarious. Last trailer. I think this would be sick. I think I will actually play this. Bro, I think I'm gonna play this.
That's what I call a dramatic entrance. There's a reason why I'm called Killer Bean. It's because I'm good at what I do. Really. Really. Good. I used to be an assassin for the Shadow Agency. An international organization powerful enough to shape the world. Until they
Well, I'm wondering what Sackman would say about this.
Now, I'm gonna destroy
I know for a fact he would hate it probably because of the guns, but this is funny, bro.
Wants to take down the Shadow Agency? Well, it is sure nice to meet you. Before you die.
Bro, that is actually pretty sick. Dude, I think we have to play. We actually have to play this.
They made
we
me
have
who
to
I
play
am,
this.
and I will make them pay.
This is ridiculous. Yeah, it is. 100%, but I think we have to play. Like, when this comes out, I think that's a must play, bro. That's gonna have to be a must play. Do we know if there's... Oh, please actually bring this out. Wait. New playtest signups on Sunday. Sunday. I'm go like if they do like a sign up. I'm gonna sign up this Sunday. Bro, if they allow me to play the game. Hold on. I mean, it's not an NDA. There's no NDA on there. So it should still be fine. Just check announcements on Fridays. Yeah, I'll have to come back to this. This actually looks sick, bro. Dude, I don't know when they're gonna release this, but if they, oh man, they should release this, man. Dude, I really want to play this. This looks hilarious. Bro. Yeah. Whenever that comes out, that's gonna be sick, dude. Anyway. Oh, dude, I can't wait. Anyway, hopefully you guys have enjoyed the stream. If you did, be sure to hit the like. Consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join the Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join, and don't forget to hit the notification bell. That'll let you know when I next go live. And don't forget to follow me on Twitch too, because I live stream on there as well. But yeah, so I'm gonna do Wuthering Waves tomorrow, and I'll do the solo leveling if I can. I'll see if I can still do the what's it called? The demo. If I can still play the demo, I'll give that a go tomorrow as well, and we'll see what happens. Other than that, I think that's it. I think that's honestly, I think that's all I've got to really say. Like, if I can get in to the test as well for Killer Bean as well, bro, we're you know for a fact we're gonna be in for that as well. But yeah, thank you Nesta for tuning in anyway. Hope you get better soon. Thank you Kaiser, Sakrin, Blade, Danka, and everyone else. Hopefully I'll catch you guys tomorrow. And see you guys in the next one. Peace out. See you guys in the next one.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
You find a schooner? Oh, a snitch, huh? Have you running any guards now, Carrie? Well, I
him for my work. Whoa, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get fucked, friend.